Stream starts here. All right, cool. Can update Discord real quick. JK, I played Infinite. I haven't played Halo at all. I haven't played Halo since like Halo 3, I want to say. That's the last time I played Halo 3, I think. All right, let me pop up in Vigigame. Oh, that's right. Oh, I forgot we look awesome now. Oh, I'm so happy, dude. I forgot we look sick as fuck, boys. All right. All right. I missed Gears story. Gears was good. So I need to go through some of these real fast. I think it's down here. Hide player. No, not hide players. Hide player names. There we go. So now I shouldn't have a name on. There we go. Yep, that's perfect. Okay. You know, it's crazy how Left 4 Dead 2 still gets updates to this day. I mean, brother, we're playing literally AQ Worlds right now. It's gotten updates for 15 years every week. They've put something in this game every week for 15 fucking years. I am no longer surprised. All right. Okay, so wait, what server am I on? I'm on Sapphire. Okay, cool. Let's see if we can find anyone doing ultras. Oh, we'll go Lou. I think it's Lord of Order, and I use Oblast, I believe. Is it updated? It's been a year since it updated. Bummer. There is no one here. Let's check. Check Arctics. Eh, someone's here. Oh, Legion Revenant. I think they're pre-locking. I'm not gonna have any fucking mana, dude. Yeah, I'm not gonna have any fucking mana. What class are people playing? Chaos Avenger. Ah, that sucks. They walk out and they reset. Oh. He's countering. Son of a bitch. Bruh, random ultras are a trip. Legion Revenant got nerfed apparently. Interesting. I have a Lord of Order, so I will swap to Stone Crusher. I think Stone Crusher was health. Lord of Order. Oh, they have another Stone Crusher. King's Echo, Lord of Order, another Stone Crusher. Our Stone Crusher friend is dead as shit. Yeah, I'll Dark Legendary Hero. What weapon is Dark Legendary Hero? Stage Vamp? Okay. What are my buffs? That's a buff. That's an attack. Attack. It's a buff. Okay, so 3 and 5. If I deal it, just like, I mean, are we starting? What's going on? All right, I guess we're starting. I need to freeze bosses. I turn them back on. We'll just click these for now to make sure I end. 4, 5, 3. Bird has 3 as soon as this comes up cooldown. Okay. No. I'm gonna miss my. Oh, no, we killed everyone. Let me turn on freeze. I might have been cutting into my 3 fast enough. It looks like I can. Hey Siri, stop. It looks like I can 3, 5, and 2. Hold my 5 for Berserk phase. Okay. Yeah, at the moment I am. I can always leave the pug and just join you guys instead if people are online and want to run. I just went in because no one said they were doing ultras. I guess we're just going. If this fails again, I'll go to Safri instead, and then we can attempt to run instead. Like 500k? Okay. Okay, yeah, that did it. Engineer. What are the people here? We have an Arch Paladin, a Lord of Order. I'll go Stone Crusher then. Stone Crusher it is. And a Phantasm Chronomancer. I need dinner? Enjoy your dinner, my dude. This defense thing is taking a while to die. Emoji with the wow. Hello, friend. Gamer fuel for dinner? No gamer fuel for dinner. We're taking a long ass time to simply take out these drones. Are they not going for the drones? The drones not matter to most people? Faster drain Warden's HP, the more it uses. It's 99% HP damage attacks per... I'm not sure what that actually means specifically. Speak more in strategies than in like information, I guess. As in like DPS Warden because you're gonna get hit big. I need a razor language basically. It's just like a pug experience thing. I feel like you're supposed to take the drones out. Anytime I've ever pugged, if we didn't take out the drones, everyone died. When we did take out the drones, everyone survived. The faster you drain Warden's HP, the more it uses 9% HP damage attacks. Every 5% of its max HP lost. Interesting. More DPS in Warden equals more windows for healing to not tick fast enough when at 1 HP. Understood. So the faster he dies, the more difficult it is to stay alive. Taking it slow so we'll find up to Berserk. Understood. Thank you for providing razor language. Because I don't do more damage, do less damage. Me no. I understand. Okay, so basically, he basically hits at health thresholds. He's basically does his like drop you to 1% HP. Essentially, is what it is. Every 5%, he's dropping you to 1%. Okay, yeah. I see. Is it even worth popping anything for these anymore? I'm already max max. It's not worth popping anything. We're already max level, so whatever. The Hans, someone taunts Berserker phase. Usually an LR, you're good. Well, I mean, the last group I was with was just bitching how Legion Revenant got nerfed or some shit. Hang on a second. My taskbar is being a bitch. Can you hide the taskbar, please? Like, what the fuck is going on? Oh, well, the dude we were in there just now was on Archfiend, I think. That's weird. There we go. It's like, will my taskbar fuck off? All right, cool. Okay, well, we're level 100. We finished 13 Lords. What's the next grind? I want to get the Forge capes. I want to get my Forge enhancements and shit like that. I'm assuming that's also a grind, yeah? Let me open up the old dock here. Go to our farming lists. Well, we did all the Forge helmets. That's already done. The blacksmith is already at level 10 max. Lord of Orders finished. Okay, if there's storylines I need to complete, I should probably work on those. Okay, let's see. We have the Cape of Awe. Oh, you know what I was thinking of doing? Because it has to get done at some point anyway, right? Maybe the Darkon saga? I started it. I didn't do the entire saga though. I did started it for the Forge helmets. Is that a saga that needs to be completed? Darkon is a fan favorite, but yes, is required for Concerto. Yeah, people were saying the Darkon questline was good. It's like where the cutscenes are worth watching, so maybe we'll do that, right? Darkon also unlocks 2 new ultras. Okay. I'm assuming it's pretty long, isn't it? Let me get this Dreadhaven shit out of the way, because I don't like looking at it. Sure. Where's his helmet? There we go. Archfiend will do. Cool. Darkon's kind of long. Define kind of long. We talking hours? We talking days? Did it just skip the quest? It did. What the fuck? It skipped the quest. Interesting. So they should only be a few hours? Okay. Wait, why am I here now? Also, let's do Swordmaster Assassin. Because that's actually kind of faster for me. Bandits. Oh, did I accidentally go backwards or some shit? Dracula becomes a bandit. Interesting. Don't care. There's an actual quest here. Okay. This map's annoying, is it? Yeah. Actually, has 2 quests, whatever. I'll pin it for now anyway. There's like 5 different quests that require you to kill the same mobs. I don't mind that. It's not that big a deal. Higher up, what's this? Recall enemy, 3 enemies defeated. Oh, there's a quest button. Perfect. Unpin that shit. Just click the quest button. Start quest now. You go over here. Yep. Actually, let's do this. 1, 2, 1 shot. One, 2, 1 shot. What's this for? My sanity. Am I not Vim helmeted? I'm not Vim helmeted. There it is. Oh, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the channel, friend. I guess I'll do Dark on. Goodbye. Interesting. I guess there wasn't a one. I kill 5 of these guys. I'd like to make a clever joke that might have missed and said, "Oh, happy birthday, ish." I appreciate it. Thank you. It's very nice. The Dragon Lord. My birthday is indeed on the 29th. Sure, what's an older game to go back and try? Beat RE5 today? RE4. I mean, think about it. RE4 is older. sure. Defeat Seppi. Defeat Altian. Okay, that was it, right? Also, can we take off this ugly ass looking whatever the fuck I'm wearing right now? Thank you. Ooh, wrong thing. There we go. I'm a child of happiness now. Look at him. There's a little glowing tattoo. The softness in his eyes. Forgot to tell you a bit. There's a spirit orb boost going on right now. Do we need spirit orbs for something? My Sim Sky Heroes actually kind of goated. You should definitely go back and try that out. Spirit orbs are for BLOD, which is for Draketh's armor. So I should farm spirit orbs, is what you're saying? Here's another question. What about Legion tokens, man? Is it just spirit orbs or is it Legion tokens? Or is it is like an everything buff, right? Like, is it everything? I was actually asking about that yesterday. It's just spirit orbs currently? Okay. No excuse for Legion tokens, unfortunate. All right, let's get out of here. Chad was telling me I should do the Darkon Saga. It unlocks 2 ultras apparently, and it's needed for forge stuff anyway. Thoughts? Apparently it takes a couple of hours to complete it. Suna dies of cringe. No. I can't believe he's dead, dude. The first half of BLOD, which is gathering 15 or 10.5k spirit orbs. All right, let's do it. Where am I going? What am I grabbing? Where's the farm? Join battle under A. All right. Let me also check my bank because I did put a bunch of stuff away. So orb. I have 25 spirit orbs. Smiley face. Only 9,000 and some more to go. 9,475. Dude, of course Bakugan had a game. Oh shit, Chad, I gotta make a quick phone call real fast. I'm still here. Keep saying things. I will answer. Give me 1 second. All right, I'm back. Keep saying things. Care to be more specific? I can speak in Hawaiian Creole if you like, but I'm not gonna understand a goddamn thing you say. Switch servers 07. Back to our home chat. Back to Safria. God, we look so fucking cool. We look so goddamn cool. I love the Reality Breaker swords too. These look really good. Let's put on some glasses though for a little while. I like the glowing tattoo, but like I also like the glasses, you know. Yes. So this is when he has happiness in his eyes. This is how the grind starts, chat. This is when the grind's real. All right. Slash join. Battle under A. All right. I am here. I'm assuming I'm probably going to do this on Archfiend, yeah? I don't understand what the fuck you're saying. You gotta speak in English the mods aren't gonna understand. You're gonna confuse them. Alright, cool. We have our minion that gives us everything damage. Sick. That's why I translated. No, I saw it. I was like, holy shit. Alright, what am I doing? Am I looking for a quest here? Am I just killing enemies here? What's up? Questline from Yar. I'm assuming this is... Oh, there she is. Ring Bear. Yar's Ring. Not sure whether lost and positive that one of the boneheads found it. Alright, so kill enemies till you get the ring. Got it. Got it. These skeletal claymores, bony chest plates. Bone Terror's head. No, the Bone Terror. I'm too scared in front of myself. Coward? Too scared to confront it yourself. You disgust me. My inventory fucking full? It's not. I already have these? Oh, items already in my bank, that's why. Grinda Giant. Bone Terror? Question mark? That's the Lich. Don't tell me Bone Terror was just to the left and I went up instead. That's exactly what happened, let's see. Oh, Bone Terror. Undead Berserker. No? Does Bone Terror even exist? Ma'am, did you make this the fuck up? Oh, look, it's Bone Terror. RNG drops, beautiful. It's a Mario. There's someone named Fresh Start. Oh, he's already in the party. Okay. Oh, Fresh Start's literally in the party. Search for the sword. Came down these tunnels. Oh, those are all your alts? Oh, shit. Nice. Get down these tunnels in hopes of finding such a weapon and others hacking such a way through the... And until you find an identified weapon, okay. So what you're saying is just simply kill these guys. They're all here for a purpose, you'll find out. I see. Once you finish Battle Under Seas quest, okay. I'm assuming this is an RNG drop. I guess I should go to a room with more enemies. There's only 2 here. Okay, well, it seems to only be 2 in each room. Oh, wait, is it a... God damn it. Oh, of course. Okay. Get it a battle under B now, or is there more to battle under A? B now, I think. Okay. Yep. Am I doing? 6 fragments of glowing rocks rebuilding the sword. Okay. Key of Dreams. 6 shining rocks. Key of... Mm-hmm. 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 Okay. Interesting. So if you may get the key of the void. Okay, so I have to go kill this dude. Mm-hmm. Rune portal unlocked. Is it you? Interesting. Rune portal unlocked. Okay. Press show button to see a rune appear. Use your mouse to hold the left button to trace the pattern you see. Release the button when you have traced the pattern. If the rune glows green, you successfully redraw the rune. Press show each time you are ready to see the next rune. Continue to draw runes until the gate opens. There's no time limit for drawing. Move slowly to ensure accuracy. What? Ah, fuck. Got it. What? God damn it. It crosses that circle. And then it goes in between. Okay, still wrong. I'm gonna be here for a second. Crosses the circle. And then it goes right like here. Oh, I see my problem. Like this. And then like this. There we go. Fucking Christ. Alright, do I have to do your quest too? Your shop, sir. Your quest matter at all? I guess not, right? Oh, that's cool. Ecto Enforcer cape and weapons is pretty dope. Now battle undersea? Okay. The enemies await, so let's go say hi, make friends. I want to study their bones and see the strange as crystal skelly bones. Okay. Oh, she's at a merge shop? What the hell do you have? Yeah, whatever. Just need to unlock soul searching and accept it. Okay. Nathan is retconning the sequels. Get out of here, Ray. Man, I feel bad for their actor. Captured great jellyfish. Okay. You can't get me to hate the sequels. Because in the past, everyone wanted me to hate the prequels. Like the prequels were everything, the worst thing ever written. Now it's the sequels. Then it'll be the new thing or whatever. Like, I just hope the next one people actually fucking like, man. I don't know, I like the whole stories, so I thought it was cool. All right, here we go. Bone Terror, Undead Champion, Jellyfish Soul. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. I know exactly what this is about to be. Oh. I hated the Rey Skywalker bullshit. Just accept you're a Palpatine. Does that make any difference? Does it really make that much of a difference? Like, legitimately? What was I doing? Yeah, just accepting this. Accept essential essences from the BLD quest line. Create the BLD. Metals of Destiny, maybe? No. Essential essences. Oh, I see. I need to also rename turn. Accept loyal follower just to quest track. Okay. Oh boy. All right. There we go. Except cavern. Huh? Okay. I already did this one. Right. Unbank. Oh, that's right. I have Undead Essence banks. That's why. Okay, I'm gonna go in order really quick. There. Okay. Teleport. Yeah, I'm noticing that. Mm-hmm. If we just stack fives and fours, you're going to the next map. Hold on, you're free to start stacking fives and fours as you're going to the next map. Fives and fours. What do you mean? Fives and fours what? Free to start stacking. Oh, fives and fours as I'm going into. I see what you're saying. I'm sorry. I just like I was. My brain just did not understand what it is you were trying to say. I didn't get the guy from the first one. I left too early. You are talking like Disney ruined everything when it came to Star Wars when we haven't gotten anything good Star Wars, dog. There's just some Star Wars shit that sucks and some Star Wars shit that's good. Let's be for real here. Get off the Disney hate boner. There's just some shit that sucks, some shit that's sick. Welcome to the real world. No, I was saying you specifically hating. I'm saying people in general like to hate on Disney. Like, they've ruined everything that has to do with Star Wars. Like, Star Wars fans do this shit all the time, man. And they can't admit sometimes Star Wars shit sucks ass. That's right, it's 3, not 2. Time to start in soul searching. Soul searching is what I'm doing. That's this one here. Essential Essence? Okay. I have re-accept turned on already. That's why I'm able to get soul searching quickly. Wait, what quest am I looking for? Oh wait, oh, I'm stupid. Hang on, wait. Hold on. It's L in this. Essential Essences. Cool. Okay. 900 third orbs. Yeah. Yeah, I got you. I got you. What you mean? Just took me a second to parse out things in my head. Well, pressing L is fine, but it requires me to move my hand is the issue. So a lot of times it's easier for me just to move my mouse. which I should probably get a keybind on my keypad for this. Oh shit. I keep forgetting it's 3. One, 2, 3 blasts. Two, 3. I should have set the keybind on my on the device that I use as well. If I actually just do this and go to here, do this, duplicate, rename to AQW, the side platform, and then we'll make it. What's the keybind for request? It's L, right? There we go. There we go. That's 3. God damn it. That's 3. Give him my drop, you bastard. Am I farming VHL today? I'm apparently farming orbs. I will tell you, the only thing I hated about the sequels was they gassed up Flynn to do some cool shit, and he did nothing. That was the biggest letdown of all time. That is the only issue I had with the sequels. Original script for him was Force Sensitive Stormtrooper. Yeah, that's what they gassed him up to be. And he just didn't do any of that. I was like, that is like my only issue with the sequels. I was like, y'all really dropped the ball on that shit. I think this game has a memory issue, man. It's like the longer I hop from map to map, the worse it gets. Press P to hide players. I don't know if that would be what would change it. That keybind doesn't work. Where is the hide players keybinds? It's N. Okay, let's see if that helps. Nah, still just as bad. I think they're literally just as a, I think the game has a memory issue. Yeah, but there's barely anything. As time goes on, it's getting worse and worse the more you load like loans. Hiding players and shit like that's not gonna make a difference there. And that's the client itself. Like I could disable everything and it probably would still be kind of cursed. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's a memory issue 110%. Try M to hide monster. I mean, I could hide literally the whole game. It's not going to make it any different. It's very obvious this is happening over time. You can watch it happen in real time. With more players doing more things on a single map, I've had less drops or less poor frame rate than this. Oh fuck. Like even just completing the quest, the animation of that is starting to slow down. That is for sure a memory thing. Yeah, like the quest opening and closing of this quest menu is now taking longer. That's pretty bad. And there's something built into the game's code actually when it comes to like to loading maps. I think if you're loading maps too consistently, it loads it into the game's memory and it slows it down. Everything, my guy. I appreciate you, man. Thank you. It's already 3 a.m. for you? Oh shit, dude, I'm already older in your country, dude. I'm living in the future. Appreciate it, homie. Thank you, thank you. Apparently so. How old? Old as shit. Older than most of you probably realize. But everyone feels like I'm perpetually like 25 years old, so I just let them think that, honestly. I feel better about it. Turn in. To give context, I was born in the 90s. Early 90s. We can, if you want, we can try to make a party or a team for Necro Project, a better way to farm spirit orbs. Mario just said do this, so I'm doing this. I'm down to whatever, man. Oh, the first guy. Damn it. Oh, here we go. I don't sound 30 plus? Dope. Most people don't think I'm that old, actually. Everywhere I go, people think I'm in my early 20s, so I'll take it, man. Boss is less work, poor guy's having to hop room to room. My game will slowly become worse and worse. I'm okay. I appreciate you trying to save me from this map hopping hell, though. Maybe when I turn 30, GameStop will stop carding me. They won't. It's not by choice. GameStop got like mega sued and had to do a had to pay like a pretty big settlement. So they really don't give a fuck if you get upset about them carding you. They're going to. This is just Burnout? Isn't that the entire game? I'm being a smart ass. Nah, this isn't too bad. I can live with this. It ain't that bad. I can't say I want to do it for an extended period of time. It does require more of my effort than the previous farm did. God damn it. Mr. Rose, I need apparently 10,500. What happened if you hovered over your chat box? Holy shit. Why did that just work? The inner machinations of this game are an enigma. What the hell? Why did that work? I need to talk to Artix, dog. Was this game coded in a shed somewhere? That's so stupid. Why would that work? I have no idea, but it does. That's so silly. What the hell? There's a good chance the answer to that is yes. So they coded this thing on Windows 98, dude. Yeah, this is perfectly fine now. This is completely bearable and totally understandable. Holy shit. I dare you to ban me for 10 minutes. If you ever step to me again, interrupt my farm to ban you, I'll do it. Think I won't. Think I won't? I'll do it again. Come back in 10 minutes, see what happens. Game coded in Microsoft Notepad. Holy shit. You didn't do it to me years ago? Test me, Nico. Sit in timeout for 10 minutes. Get blasted. See ya, nerd. Oh, fuck. See, at least this way I can go to different rooms and I can see you guys here. And if you want to show off fashion, you can. That'll always make the farm bearable. And Nico, you can't leave because you also have to confirm that how many days you haven't smoked, by the way. What was it doing? And Jokey shows up as a peepee. This fucking guy. Did you guys see Mario made it onto the Reddit? Bruh, it's a rocket. Bruh, that's a peepee. Don't try to confuse me. Elite AQ knowledge. Yeah, that's what the dude said. He's like, I asked him how his health got so high, and he said Elite AQ knowledge and then went AFK. I was like, get blasted. I was laughing so hard, dude. I was like, that poor guy has no idea what's going on. He's like, is this guy cheating? I just realized this quest sucks way worse as a non-member. Holy shit. Because the only thing you can get, you don't get Undead Essence, you only get the Cavern Celestii from it. Interesting. Oh, I was capped. I don't know how long I've been capped for. I think suck a lot less as a member. Good thing I'm for like the next year. I saw what you meant. Jokey, stop giving him balls. You are not the monster's peepee. It'd be more believable as the undead champion. No apology, you're the monster's rocket. God damn it. I was doing this. This. Don't bow as well. Don't tilt. Don't give him ideas. You can't give him tech. It's over here now. Fucking Christ. This fucking jellyfish, dude. Why does that fix things? That is the stupidest tech I've ever seen in my life. I'm so glad I know it. One, two, smash, go. We're helping some of the quests and I get the jellyfish kill. 3 kills in a row and just rage quit logged off. Oh fuck. Oh no, it's gonna happen now with the undead champion, dude. What have you done? Never mind, we're good. Yeah, 3 kills in a row. That is wild, dude. Not sure if that lucky or that unlucky. Three. These These farms gotta get done at some point, yeah? Why didn't I? Nice. I thought something was off. I know what happened. Give me that. Thank you. There. Now they'll start picking them up automatically. Oh, I didn't get the drop. The drop again. Holy shit. There we go. I need something supporting my head here. Two. So if I haven't seen you fail twice in a row, I've failed up to 3 times before. Doesn't happen often. But as fast as these kills go, like, if I failed 3 times, it'd be whatever. Statistically, it's bound to happen at some point. Two, three. Two. Oh shit. I need 10k spirit orbs for? Oh, that's Mario. I am learning what I need things as I go. Mario, what are the 10k spirit orbs for, by the way? Gozen, are you just a... Gozen, are you just a floating golden kappa? What in the fuck? I need it for my first Metal of Destiny, Celestial Copper of Destiny. I see. Oh, where? That essence, please. There we go. Yeah, I'm feeling a new fit in a second. I'll take a slight. Let's see. Do I have one on me right now? Oh, yeah. Let's go Delinquent. Let's grab. Let's see. Where are they? No. Yeah, let's do those. Yeah. Why not, right? What are you now? Goes and explain yourself. Just a line about this fucking guy. Or lining? Is it lining? Is what you're trying to say? What? Hold on. What are you? What the hell? I should have got. This should have never gave y'all the internet. Fake glasses. Bruh, is it happening right now? Third one. Took 3 that time. I could have killed him again. I'm sure this man's just gonna be a fucking tangerine or some shit. April Fool's events usually have very wacky stuff in them, which is coming. Oh, I see, I see. That should be interesting. They added a pickle Rick. That's hilarious. What'd you miss? Not much. Welcome back. Nico never came back, dude. Oh, I have seen some of the April Fool stuff. I remember now. People are showing me some of the stuff. Jokey's a pee-pee again. Keep hitting the 1,000 without even realizing it, dude. Jesus. Over here. Bruh. That's a cool looking armor. Once again, this man just wants to time himself out forever. See you on the flip, my dude. Nico returns. There's another outfit that looks really good. I don't think I kept it on me. Let's grab that too. No. Where is it? I think the name was like way up here. Dark Akiban. Data Runner is pretty cool. Doom Genie, Doom Kara. Where is it? I know I got it. I don't have it on me, do I? Oh, I do have it on me. Yeah, let's put that on for a little bit. Okay, more turn-ins. God damn it. That was gonna happen at some point. I just looked over and saw that shit. What the fuck? Two. Fucking Giga Chad Twilly is hilarious. Two. Turn this in. Good luck with the rest of the farm and / or if you start a new saw guy. Poof, take care, homie. Appreciate you stopping by. Thank you very much. Yeah. I gotta set those up at some point. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. They're at 8,000 right now, something like that. Two. My Hero's actually done, man. They finished. It was good. Two. Oh shit. Oh, I Chrono Shadow Hunter to make max speed. I see, I see. If/when. You can switch to the one, it's fine. Let me know when. One of these grinds will break me. I know it's gonna happen at some point. The fact that that works is so stupid. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think I have my next batch of turn-ins. I'm good. Three, and then soul searching. Nice. Turn in these, and we're at 9,500. The fact that Swordmaster can pre-stack for its nuke anytime, anywhere might make CHS not even needed. Music to my fucking ears. I just want to be the AQ Worlds player that's responsible for bringing a gun to every sword fight. Or a sword to every gunfight. Mario is asking if you can keep the characters in the rooms. Because I think he's also doing the same farm right now. Let's go with... Let's equip Dark Delinquent for a bit. I think there was a Mythbusters episode on a knife beating a gun at a certain distance. Oh yeah, absolutely. At a certain distance, knife beats gun. You have to understand, I take a sword to every gunfight. You weren't around for SAO Fatal Bullet, dude. I played that whole game with the beam saber. Hello? Two, three. Okay, should be the last rotation of these I need to do. Uh, 10,435. I still need another 100. So we do one more rotation, that should be it. Alright, there we go. 10,505. All done. Orbs acquired. What's next? What are we doing next? What's next on the list? I've been removed from the party. Abandoned. Kicked. I've been invited to a new one. Sorry. Hang on a second. Let me sizzle this shit. Thank you. All right. Check if you already got copper in bank. Copper. Copper. I don't think so. Wait. Oh. I don't. Minecrafting daily time. Okay. We create the BLOD, mining enchantments, Minecrafting. I did not get to copper, no. Okay. Should I grab this quest as well and complete it at the same time? Do I need anything from here? I'll just grab hardcore metals just in case. Wait. Slash. Oh, join. Grab Rotom from hardcore. Okay. Still. Oh, already here. Yeah, I got it. I need to accept the prospect tracks, right? Forgot. So if you said from hardcore metals, take what? Rhodium? I think I already taken it once. I take it again if I already have one. Grab it a second time. Wait for that. Yes. Follow up just to make sure. You too. Okay. There's another prospector axe. Easy. I need to take copper from here. Okay. All right, sir. Where are we headed to from here? Time to emerge. Emerge is what? Do we actually get some cool shit? Time to merge. Damn it. I was hoping we got some cool shit. All right, so what's up? Yo, what's up, Shadow Dragon? How you doing, homie? Unbank Loyal Spirit Orb. Bet. Loyal Spirit Orb. Okay, anything else? That's all okay. I went to raid you, but it said I couldn't. Why wouldn't you raid me? That's weird. I appreciate the attempt at the very least, man. Welcome in, friends. All right, what are we making, dude? What are we merging? Shops merge, then merge 104 loyal orbs and merge 2 bright auras. Shops merge. Shops merge, then merge 104 loyal orbs and then merge 2 bright auras. Okay. Shops, then merge. Said loyal orbs, right? I'm assuming loyal spirit orbs. For loyal spirit orbs, okay. 104 loyal spirit orbs. Wait. I can't. I don't have loyal spirit orbs. I don't have spirit orbs. Wait. Oh, I already did it. I'm dumb. Okay. Oh, that freaked me out for a second. And now bright auras. 2 bright auras. Okay, 2 bright auras have been purchased. Oh. Now, metal enhancements, celestial copper quest. Okay. I need palladifoil. Unless I already have some. Let's check. Palla. I don't. All right, well. These useless motherfuckers right here. All right, cool. Well, I need more. I need up to 50 of them for 2 turn-ins, right? Back from the grave. Welcome back, friend. I don't? I don't have to. I thought you just 1 turn-in? Okay. Okay. Copper has been turned in. I gotta eat my celestial copper. Hang on. Let me accept that first before it freaks me out. Okay. Now what? Me waiting for instruction. You should have a Destiny tab unlocked now from Artix. Not that I see. bright auras. I have my copper. I have my celestial copper. Check again and clean your glasses too. You should have a of Destiny tab unlocked. Doomwood, Battle Hardened Dynamo, shops, recreate, quests, check shops, merge, Paladin, Arctic's Doomwood shop, rep Doomwood 2. Okay, so it's not there. Is it under create the BLOD? Oh, Medals of Destiny? This one here? Okay. Medals of Destiny. Celestial Copper of Destiny. Okay. Where are we right now? We're at Dwarfhold. Kill bats. Okay. Come on, got a forge key. I'm assuming that's what that's for. And then go to you. Okay. I'm assuming it's your quest. Maybe forge metal. Celestial Copper of Destiny requires 2 bright ores, 1 celestial copper, and then 5 loyal orbs. So I'm crafting this, yes? Cool. Celestial Copper of Destiny crafted. Holy shit, man. That means I should have this quest completed now. Celestial Copper of Destiny. So should I turn this in as well? Turn in time? Do I turn this in? Yep, okay. Turn this in. But I have 2 Celestial Coppers of Destiny now. What the hell? Does she forge a Celestial Copper of Destiny? Is that what that quest said? Did she make a fake one? You don't? It's trolling you. Oh, okay. You're right, I only have one. It is actually trolling me. Can't believe this. This quest is put you at the next step of the BLD quest line. Okay. Oh, the weapon kit. What's this give you? What in the cinnamon toast fuck? I'm assuming I'm making the basic weapon kit. One new blade oil. We can stop here since you don't need any more metals anyways. Okay. What did this set up? I feel like everything is set up. There's no payoff. When the payoff comes, it's going to be great, but dude, everything has been set up. Check how many Barim is in bank. Okay. What's the hell that's spelled? Bariums. Barium. I have 1 barium. The payoff at the end is a shiny axe you'll probably bank. This fucking life, bro. Okay, for 2 days in a row, choose the ×2 bariums, then stop at ×5. Okay. And the 3rd day, choose silver from the Minecrafting daily. All right, time for me to open up my notepad. Documents, aqstuff.txt. Do mining daily. For 2 days, take barium x2. So you have a total of 5. The 3rd day, take silver. Let's see if anyone in chat can clear Dage, Nulgath, Draketh with us real quick. Is Joki available? I'm not sure if Joki's available or not. Joki's down, so that's one other person. We need what? 4 people total? Yeah. Didn't we do Ultra Dage, or was Ultra Dage a daily? So we need one more person. Dage is weekly, but he reset like hours after I did it. Oh, okay. I see. I see. Just do Darkon until the elusive 4th player shows up. All right. All right, back to Darkon. Wait, where can I find that quest line again? How the fuck did I start that shit? Was it here? Adventures? Darkon's Elegy, that's it. Oh yeah, we already watched this cutscene. They've been clicking go 10 times now? Okay. Oh yeah, I remember I was like confused because I couldn't tell where the quest actually started. Like everyone has their own quest, I guess. Do I need to do everyone's quests that are here? Dude, AQI needs to like denote story quests very, very specifically. What quest can I get rid of, by the way? Should I get rid of any of these? For now? Can I just abandon these for now? I'm assuming I can. I'm gonna abandon these for now. We're gonna abandon all of them, okay. Disable. Turn in. Am I just doing everyone's quest? Oh, I guess that makes sense. Lost breadcrumbs. Find her son and then take down 2 creatures. Yeah, they need to really make sure that they denote story quests specifically. Like, I'm all for like having to go around and find the right quests or whatever, but at least I should know when I get there what that right quest is. Is the door a fucking monster? The door is a monster with a bunch of HP. What the hell? Can't break in. Does the door just respawn? It just respawns with full HP, whatever. Fuck out of here. Where's this lady's kid? Who are you? Okay, your quest haven't started yet. Who are you? Your quest haven't started yet. Ma'am, where is your son? Is he down here? Is he this way? Oh, there he is. Close the campy. Would you mind investigating what's left of her clothes? The maggots might be using it for nesting. Okay, so kill the maggots. Go speak with Loesch now, okay? Okay, that's not you. Is that you? This is you. Okay. Rats exterminated. Kids these days. How do you die? You know, drive the girl with some food before she lets you in. Have a chance to look for bloodstains, but you need to slay the bat things. We're all out of bread. Okay. Bat-like creature. Lovely. That's nice, chat. We have some damage. We can actually kind of crush these things. So since I don't need to go with Chrono Shadow Hunter, is there another Chrono class that's kind of cool or fun? Yeah, level 100 makes a huge difference. Yeah, but see, the thing is, I didn't want Chrono Shadow Hunter. It's not that I'm going to need another Chrono. Is there any Chronos that are cool, though? That kind of fits the bill and is not a complete waste of time. Wolves hunted. There are 2 wolves in here, right? Yeah, here we go. Or are they all just kind of pointless? They're all pretty bad compared. Okay. Maggot creatures, rat creatures, bat creatures, suspicious man. Where's the suspicious man? Oh, this is the suspicious man. No good deed. Wolf creatures, house inspected. Okay. Unless it maybe this house? They're dead. Gasp me. Oh, I'm being framed. And you're screaming. Well, everyone looks pissed. All right, stay calm. We all need to stay calm. Let me explain. I did kill this man. But honestly, I doubt it even do that much more damage than Swordmaster Assassin. Also takes years to finish its combo compared to SMA. Interesting. How sad. Liar outsider, look at the face on this foul fiend. Chad, do I look like a fiend to you? What's wrong with my face? Slit him open and look for the lies inside his guts. I didn't eat them. Right, this man has clearly been infected. Probably has some weird form of disease. Let's not just jump to conclusions. Oh. You all have it, don't you? Yep. And I thought I was getting a headache from all this. I suggest a nice little nap and look what I suggest a nice little nap and look what happens. Or Yorick sacrificed himself for you. I didn't know I was in there. I came looking for the owner a while back too. He's a popular guy. Huh? Why did it even help you? I thought it was an angry mob, not a costume party. Go, run! Wait, I think I have a sound effect for this. Is it this one?
Skill issue.
Nope.
Bye.
Nope. This is it. Back in the dark. Creature 15, 16, and 34 hunted. Well, where are they? Wait, are these guys, are these the creatures now? Oh yeah, creature 34. Ugh. A lot of 34s. Where's 15 and 16 now? There's 34 again. So did you show up just to leave? This man. Oh God. Ugh. Creature 15. The hell's creature 16? Oh. There's creature 16. I should end her quests. Want to call a chrono for solo constant or ultras or both? I mean, a little bit of both isn't bad. I just want to play all of the melee / swordsman style characters in this game. So if there's any chronos that are kind of interesting that are similar to that, I wouldn't be fully against it. Anything in here? Oh, this dude's outside of town, so he's safe. What in the cinnamon toast fuck are you? I gotta stop falling asleep with TV on, guys. You're still creature 15. Oh, there's creature 30. Mr. Strawberry Sparkle Suit Head. No. Guys, is Darkon doing like experiments on people? Is that what this is? Door Mayor found. So the door was important. I knew it. He's gone. And the road, I suppose. Are you the mayor? We are living in the endless. Oh, sorry, we are living in the endless, yet nothing moved at all. 1 second, and my skin stretched. What in the fuck am I playing? Lucky you, he's in a way better mood than when I got here. Sounds about the same as all the others. You visit a lot of people. Did you happen to kill them too? Sure did. Had to keep myself from slicing them nice and thin. You can see that they're still human. Or well, we're human. By the way, how obvious was it that I was the killer? Very. You're playing Peak? Brother. Even how I sent you the letter pretending to be one of the Slackjaws? What? Oopsies? Well, now you know. But she sent the letter, dude? Why didn't you just ask me if I was the killer and skewer me right there when you first showed up? I told you I hate lying. I didn't have any solid proof. I'm not a mindless monster like you. Liar! Time, all of this time, healed no wounds. The scratching inside my skull hasn't stopped. Won't stop. Please don't stop. Wait, what? Skin stretched and stretched and stretched. The limits and my horror became a divine ecstasy. I don't want to be here anymore. Can I leave now? I want to go. I want to go. Time loves the moon. Creature number 6 hunted. What the hell? What the fuck? Holy damage. All right, we need to switch classes. This is actually for real damage. All right, let's not mess around with other classes. Let's go with Swordmaster Assassin. This should be fun. All right. What the hell? Oh, my thing changed. All right, let's not fuck around, dude. I think I hit show on this instead of equip. Equip. And show. There we go. All right, let's see how well we do with this. Can I actually kill this thing? Try if you don't shut your ass up. I got this. I got this. You have a Shadow Weaver of Time, which can function as a dodge class. Yeah. I could have used that too. I have a couple of different classes I can use. I'm just emoting at him, dude.
I will send you to Jesus.
Chat, I will send you there first. Why does she suddenly have a weapon? What? You gotta stand back when one of these starts singing their swan song. Your super special hero powers might have kept you safe in the village, but it definitely wouldn't have kept you from turning into a stove stain. Your arm, case in point, no worries though. I lost the boring squishy one a long time ago. Lost a lot of replacements too, actually. Fall's gonna get so angry with me for this time. Why'd you save me? Isn't it obvious, buddy? We're partners. Stop with your jokes. What are you really after? What's going on? What do you mean joke? We wiped the whole village off the map. We're basically blood brothers. As for everything else, don't go worrying about that. Besides, I make sure that I barely know what's going on. Life's easier that way. You should go. Worry about treating yourself to something nice for dinner or something. I treat you myself, but today is Ri's official weekly game night with Fa. Interesting. See you around, champ. If you start getting holes in your throat or find a stray tentacle on your backside, see a doctor on the double. What? Wait, huh? All right, self lessons for today. Anyone else that looks like her gets strapped to a chair before they can move. And visit a cleric, visit Cleric Joy and get vaccinated right away. No blood moon sickness for me. Now, which one are you this time? Unnecessary query. Oh, it's so apparently. Ah, boo, the flavorless one. So you better switch to spicy when it's your turn on the block. And I must assume that the experiment of Village 13 has concluded. Please submit your report and omit all irrelevant subjects up to and including what small animals you've discovered could fit in your mouth. So anything about how soft Chrono VT's throat looked is alright. Excuse me? Should I throw bang us? What's going on here? Killjoy, how about I give you an oral presentation instead of a greasy paper? 1. Killing a couple of villagers made the rest paranoid. 2. That and the moon getting stuck in the sky got their minds weak and squishy. Great soil for the entities to dig into and take over. 3. When my buddy barged in and stirred the pot even harder, they went nuts over the outsider with the fun hair. Interesting. So to put it, I don't know what that's supposed to say. The hypothesis proved to be true, and Chrono VT is a beneficial presence. Despite their status as an opposing entity, I thank you for the report. In subsequent meetings, frivolous details may be discarded. Sure. What about the others? All experiments have gone according to prediction. Darkon has ordered the scales return. It's time to perform the next movement. Is this your birthday? Not yet. My birthday is not for another hour and 10 minutes. Oh boy, Chrono, I hope you can clear your calendar. I'll make sure you get front row seats to our performance. So she's kind of crazy is what you're telling me. And then she got a new arm. Look at my new arm. What do you have in your shop? Oh, dude, she's got some cool stuff in here. What the fuck? And then there's Ray's attire. Succinctly? Interesting. Those are some pretty cool weapons. I'm assuming she has quests for, like, to get teeth, yeah. Very interesting. All right. Can I go to the next place? Is it a hobby? No, that takes me to the garden. Those are her quests that she has. I guess I can go to the next area, right? All right, next area. What? This looks far too nice. Majesty, the King's Guard has delivered Chrono as you wished. King Drago, I was not aware that the lone survivor of the Erdani massacre was an outsider. Perhaps such is for the best. As you can see, Chrono, my subjects are refusing to help themselves. His Majesty sought to better the lives of the peasants by expanding the kingdom's borders and liberating the neighboring barbarians from their paltry rulers. Such a shame that the kingdom's children make for weak soldiers. Many have even fallen to the same wicked disease that afflicted the feeble-minded Arani village. Damn, dude. Now they riot at the castle gates instead of protecting my kingdom's borders. It is by no fault of mine that they were too weak to follow my direction. That's where you come in. Wait, this is about helping you? The moment I got here, your goons told me I was under arrest. I require your presence urgently. We can't have you dallying around sightseeing. So you want me to deal with the invaders, all of them, or am I just going to have to deal with these horrific monsters? What if I'm lucky and it's both massive problems at once? I need them to never change how they write the main character because he's kind of like low-key my spirit animal. Like he's kind of low-key my spirit animal. What if I have to deal with both problems at once? Oh no. Oh, that's great. Take care with that mouth of yours. Remember, you stand before the king, and I will cut your head right off. I see. So it's like that, your majesty. Very good. Discourteous language aside, you catch on quickly. Surely a warrior of your caliber must have ample experience with eliminating pests. I was literally the freaking god of the world yesterday, okay? You watch your tongue. If I rip it out of your mouth, the words will be great. We'll see. I will allow you to be my chair. Absolutely not. What? Being used by His Majesty as furniture is a very high honor. Under no circumstances are you sitting anywhere near or on me. Right, okay, anyways, I can start with calming down the angry mob first. Before you go, may I ask why you came to the capital? I advised His Majesty to send for you, yet you appeared without prompt. Oh, you know, sightseeing. I was here for sightseeing. And to investigate the disease. Just Aranani was bad enough, but... just Aranani was bad enough at its spreading, and if I can stop it at its source... Leave it to me, Your Majesty. Rest your huge royal head easy. That's a good little kid. I'm gonna cut his fucking head off, dude. Get the angry mob. I'll rip this guy's head off myself. I agree.
Daddy, chill.
Don't call me Daddy Chad, all right? Calm down. Monstrous droves slain. Or monstrous doves. Spies. I castled king. Whispers up your station. Give the greedier mercenaries a beating while you're at it, but don't go drop kicking me by accident. Yeah, whispers and beat up greedy mercenaries. Okay. Creature 27 slain. So maybe they're over here, yeah? What in the fuck are you? About 3 times just to kill time for this go. Are there more of them over here? There are. quest. Or cutscene. King Drago, you seem agitated. Should you not be satisfied with your wise decision to call upon Chrono? They've defeated the invaders. Oh, they're singing. They're singing praises, but that should belong to me. I was one who brought the people's hero, yet they praise Chrono. That parasite Chrono's out there soaking up my glory? What the fuck's wrong with you? If I had known taking the throne would mean having to care for ungrateful children, I would have dealt with them the rest. Brother is absolutely finished. He wants to murder everybody. You're a wise king, your highness. After shedding so much blood for your crown, your displeasure with your subjects and the parasite is just. Ma'am, take the dick out of your mouth. Yes, my will is just. They must be taught to bow. Time to go. We're out. And the will of the true king is will of the stars. To bring your children to heal, might I suggest. The coronation of the celestial. Did you guys see how it flashed? Was she purple there for a second? What did you say? How did you come to know of the name of such a ritual? My cowardly family kept it sealed for ages. You must discuss your snooping. But it's a tantalizing option. One that requires countless sacrifices. All necessary. Nah, you're seeing things? Bullshit. Killed 28. Creature 28s. Kingdom Hearts ass music. He defeated. Oh, cool fit. It's a lot. That's enough. You already know what Chrono is really is. Stop pretending that they haven't wounded you. Explain yourself. We answer to the same master. You act out of turn. Is this treason? Tell that to So. Wait a second. Do, re, fa, sol, la, ti, do. Everything's a meme, isn't it? It's all memes. Fa and re. It took a minute. It took a minute. God damn it. It's all just memes. Everything has been memes the whole time. Holy shit.
Welcome, Raiders.
All right, let's open up the floodgates, boys. The floodgates are officially opened. Hello, everyone from Skull's Chat. How you guys doing today? Welcome in, everybody. Raid, hello. Hello, thank you. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, everyone from Skull's Chat. How you guys doing today? We are playing through what apparently is the best storyline in AQ Worlds. Everyone says it's the best, bar none. Just chilling. We gotta been. Oh, I don't even have the timer up, dude. I haven't had the timer up this whole time. Let's toss the timer up here too. Snaz timer, please. We are about an hour away from birthday time. What does that mean? It just means we're gonna chill. We're playing through this quest line, and I just realized that the names of the characters are Do, Re, Mi, Fa, Sol, La, Ti, Do. Yep. Yeah, it's the names of the characters. Just realized that. Took me a second. Is that Adventure Quest World? Yeah, people still play this game. I did not know. I was unaware. That's why the saga is called the Elegy of Madness. God damn it. It's gonna drive me mad, dude. Holy shit. Gonna go fish with the community, so I will see you later. I'm lurking. We'll make sure to tell you happy birth. I appreciate you. Do, re, mi. Oh, actually, yeah, you're right. Do, re, mi. Perfect. You're absolutely right. But yeah, people still play this game apparently. They have for the past like 15 years. So you're both the same as Fa and Ray. I should have known this clown show was behind the invasion. More than that, but certain members of the scale aren't so smart. They don't know what happens when a pawn makes all the way to the end of the board. I'm literally not moving until you stop talking in riddles. Happy Bnorfi? Yeah, close enough. Will that get you moving? What's going on? A sinister ritual that will swallow our home unless you get back to the capital as fast as your legs can carry. Halt! I'll put T down for a nap in the meantime. Damn. She just blasted his ass. Alright, I guess... Wait, do you have a shop as well? I'm guessing that your outfit's in here too, yeah? Oh, this T's armor's in here too. Interesting. Rapier and sheath. Bow. The actual case itself. The different hairstyles. T's ornate helmet. Those are all disgusting looking. Holy shit. Alright. Let's grab your quest. I'm assuming this is important. Yep, Desperado. 8 obstacles eradicated. Alright, let's go. What counts as an obstacle? Is it the creatures? Let me see if the creatures count. Take them out real quick. They do. Okay. The moon is slain. I have to slay the moon, dude. Just call me Piccolo. Because I'm here to destroy the moon. Oh, there's a bunch of shit here. Sure. These are fine, yep. Yeah, birthday's in... Oh, I see. This is the moon. Interesting. The moon is slain. Alright, what's happening now? How could you have? Oh. I was right, there was chaos. You're supposed to be dead, foul creature. Why are you here? How did you survive T? Temper, temper, my dear So. How did you manage to fool Drago into believing you were his advisor for this long? Don't be so surprised. Chrono would have survived easily. I just stepped in to make sure he got back in time. Regardless of their intentions, they were patient with Fawn, right? Chrono should be repaid. Oh, this is so interesting. They should have been eradicated, but you betrayed us all. You're so confident in the stars. You're so confident in the stars that you don't notice how this entity calls lore home, or so. Oh, so you've kept your eyes closed for too long. Excuse me, Law, but this looks like you're helping me. But if this is the same help Ray tried to give me, take it back. Law, as in Arula? Then you're dead. You've been dead for years. I speared your eye myself. You should have burned our bodies, Prince Drago. That means that he's still alive. Somehow that weakling, Darkon, how could he be alive? Stay back, Arula. You know Okay. Aprecia's beloved? We must escape with these. We must escape. These freaks are to be trifled with. You have your own legs, Your Majesty. You must know how to use them. Help me, you worm! I command it. There it is. I always knew you wanted to call me something worse. Frankly, I like being called a worm better than being called a kitten. True. I'll take worm over kitten any day. Just for now, throw this dog a bone. Get yourself and the king to safety. Use him as a stress ball if you want. As for myself, So and I have a lot to talk about. Yeah, I'll take His Majesty here out and put him someplace safe. We have served the conductor since the very beginning, but that Darkon was slain. Well, you may have served the conductor since the very beginning, but the Darkon was slain. I merely wish to give him the justice he desires. Which means he'll grant the wish you desire. Very smart, thinking the same person who wants the capital wiped out would care even an ounce about repaying you. Luckily, you're wrong about our liege and Chrono. He's the strongest piece on the board, or the strongest piece on the board is on the move, and soon we'll learn the truth. Interesting. I think we're done here, right? Can I move on? Oh, let's see. What's in your merge shop? Oh, interesting. The duelist outfit. That outfit's in here. What about weapons? Karmic battle gear? Oh, that's cool as shit. It's like a scythe and a gun. Alright, that's pretty cool. LG continues. Only Darkon's minions would be so slimy. Ripped right out of the gutters. I really want to hit him. I don't like this guy at all. He even employed a shapeshifter and took advantage of my weakness for spectacled intellectuals. So it is true. We all want what we don't have. Get fucked. Silence, you're a freak, just like them. What did Arula call you? An entity, as in a being on the same level as Star... I can't even close pronounce that. Alprika? Alprecha? My progenitor is all-seeing and all-knowing. As for you, what are you? I was literally the dragon of time. I created the entire world. My existence created the world. So, eat a dick, respectfully. This isn't about me. Besides, don't you want to know? Don't you want to talk about yourself? Let your ego out of your big head for some fresh air. Let me tell you what happened there. The lights, the disappearances, and the moon. Or sorry, tell me what happened back there. The lights, the disappearances, and the moon. What were they? The advisor may have been a spy, but she had good sense. The commoners forget that their purpose is to serve the king. Their lives are bound to mine in exchange for being allowed to live on my land and enjoy my protection. What protection? When children forget the rules of the house, their toys are broken. Punishment reminds them of their place. Don't break kids' toys as punishment, chat. Like, what the fuck? The filth are cold, or their spouse. Sorry, the filth are cold, or their spouses or children are. It serves the same purpose. Jesus. Yo, who said Drago did nothing wrong? Jesus. What's wrong with you people? Yeah, put a blade to his throat. You. That means go right ahead. I see you hesitating. I imagine you have an idea about what would happen. Allow me to demonstrate. Stop! Look what you did. I'm the ruler of Astria, which is beloved. descendant from her husband, the first king. The grand star's bloods run through my veins. By Aprika's will, any harm done to me is redirected to my subjects. Who takes my pain is chosen at random, but lucky you. If it wasn't someone in the room, I would have set myself on fire until you witnessed it firsthand. What the fuck? Dre did nothing wrong? He's innocent. You're a Garrosh fan, aren't you? When it's over, I'll lock you in a box so you'll have to eat through a straw. Or I'll decide that you won't be enough to defeat. Or I decide won't be enough to defeat Darkon. I sacrifice more of my citizens to summon my son. What say you? I was right to suggest having you as a chair. You look good at doing as you're told. I'm going to beat the dog shit out of this man. Oh, I cannot wait. I think I'll be keeping you around once the storm passes. Yeah, it's not gonna happen. That is absolutely not gonna happen. I'll kill him. I am literally the storm that is approaching, dude. This is propaganda against my goat. Your goat is a blight on society and needs to be culled with extreme prejudice. And that's saying it nicely. What am I looking for? Hold on. Oh, they're amongst his guards. Okay. Also, like, unironically, I feel like I was actually killing things faster as Swordmaster Assassin. He just did a little oopsie poopsie. Like I said, your man needs to be culled with extreme prejudice. I have something for him, honestly.
Biden, blast.
If the mobs are untagged with 3k plus or tagged with 5k, and then Archfiend can't two-tap them. How can I tell what a mob is tagged? Tagged isn't like I have a thing, like I have a damage type for them. I'm assuming when you refer to tagged, you're saying like tagged doesn't like tag like this. Right below their name. Oh, like tagged is like a human or whatever, like the type of enemy. Do enemies not all have that? If it's untagged, it'll just say monster. If it's something that doesn't just say monster, I see. Some pieces you brought were fake. I should have given my guards more credit. Check the display, see if the missing pieces were hidden there. You'll see riches I've won during my grand campaigns. Try not to swoon over my achievements. They shoo away these creatures. I don't want them smudging my glass. Oh, I want to kill him. I want to kill him so badly. Dude, the swords he has? What the fuck? Bananas peeled, transform guards exterminated. Reason to expand my collections, look through our key pieces, put the transformed guards out of their misery. Such eyesores. Transform guards. Bananas peeled. How the fuck am I gonna find a banana? Without pressing 5, just dodge. Yeah, I know. If I accidentally pressed 4 and I didn't press 5, that's, like I said, that's an accident. It's not on purpose. City model examined. Creatures repelled. City model examined. Is it in here? Over here. Oh, door's locked. City model examine this. Defeated corridor and okay. I'll finish the quest. All right. Law has abandoned us, my liege. She attacked General T for no reason and ruined years of planning. Because of her, the dragon is aiding Drago as we speak. Oh, so they do refer to us as the dragon. Okay. I was like, I'm literally the dragon of time. What the fuck? If nothing is done, they will discover our intentions. You were betrayed by a servant who once stood by you for decades. I will not stand for it. Allow me to bring her your head, or bring you her head. Enough. You speak intentionally to upset. You speak intentionally to upset our liege. Okay, he's just weird how he punctuates things. Such insolence, speaking to Darkon with this face. So I don't see this face too often. I don't see this face set facade. Okay, I can't read. This is why everything has to have voice acting, because reading is not in my my list of talents. So it's a treat. But don't you think your methodical persona is more suited to this conversation? The outburst of that personality was unwarranted and chose words specifically to cause you anger. Forgive my behavior. May I ask why you remain calm? The scale is meant to follow our composition down to each individual note. Based on her actions, Law has... The Scale is the name of their group. Their scales, do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti, do. God damn it. Based on her actions, Law has harbored her own agenda for quite some time now. Law has never been my servant. Alongside T, Ray, she has been my dear friend since the days when the sky was still blue. T, would you tell me why you think Law has decided to follow her own plan? Law has always held your best interest at heart. To see her behave this way, it wounds me terribly. However, when we fought, she pulled punches, only meant to save that dragon, not to hurt me. Whatever she is planning, it must be to help you. And to help everyone. Law has always performed as the greatest of the Astravian knights. A thankless role no one could do better. Okay. I wish we could take the same path as her, but crime should never go unpunished. She forgets that standing by and doing nothing is as grave of a sin as thrusting the knife in yourself. Law told me about all the places I'd like in town. I've been waiting to take you both on a tour after we clock out. Me too, not just you and Fa? Me too, get it? I'd love to go, but all I do is get you attacked. Whatever. See the horn? I managed that just fine on my own. Duh, that's why you'll be there with me. I'll never let them... I'll never let them get anywhere near you. Wait, is Da Darkon? Wait, do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti, do. Da, do. I'm thinking do, not da. Whatever. Moving on. A world where all is forgiven. A world where all is forgiven, where the stars shine down and accept you as who you are. Yeah, there's no da. I don't know why I mixed do for da. I was like, wait a second. I was trying to like... This is what happens when I try to get smart. I just act really dumb. It's unfortunate. World that does not exist yet. What are your orders, my liege? Chrono isn't actually helping Drago, is he? So he's not the threat you think him to be. Knowing the type of man Drago is, Chrono is likely being coerced or threatened. So this is on me. I'll go rescue him. Darkon, I mean my liege. Will you be... I've thought about what I wanted to say to Drago for ages. I've thought about it longer than I got to live in Astravia. Tell Ray and the others to get ready. It's time to go home. Oh. Oh, La. The storage key. Let me see, hold on a second. Do the guards have it or the creatures have it? Hang on. Dismantling the summoning chamber is going to take a good chunk of elbow grease, even with you and me. There should be tools to help us in the storage. The guard station in the menagerie display area also take care of the storage. They switch out decorations to the seasons. One of the creatures in that room should have the storage key, assuming they weren't able to escape. One of the creatures in the storage room? Or in the room where the display is? Are you talking about in here? I'm talking about the guards and... They said creatures, not guards, specifically. It's crazy how I've been procrastinating watching anime episodes and just proceed to not watch them and just doom scroll. It'd be like that sometimes, man. Sometimes you can't help the doom scrolling. It's too good. What are they referring to, man? That'll be the guards, right? reading this again. I forgot to mention this, but I was gonna tell you about. There's a ticket system where you can get helpers for all ultras. Oh, okay. Do you want to DM me like the link to the actual to the Discord? In the menagerie display area. What's the menagerie display area? Like, there's displays here. Are we talking about the fucking city display here? Are we talking about like the display over here? Because these used to be guards, right? Like these were guards at one point. You can DM it to me, that's fine. If you just join my Discord, there's a link, or you can click on me directly. Comes in clutch when viewers don't. That's actually pretty sick. Yeah, just click on me directly and then DM me. Let me know when you sent the DM, and I'll accept it. I have been missing something on this quest, dude. Where's the stupid storage key, dude? Is it in here? Is it this guy? It was this guy. How do I know this is the menagerie display? That's so stupid. Hey, do this to my former compatriots, but I won't let them in the storage room if they're awake. Mind taking me knock out the dull side of your blade until I'm more effort than looks like. Think Doom doesn't. Okay. Take out the guards. Alright. Did not in. Crates searched. Spiders exterminated. I can get into the storage room now. We're in the storage room now. Oh, was the storage room over here? I'm over thinking it's that room that we're next to. It's over here, isn't it? Yeah, here we go. It's this room right here. There we go. Crates. Okay, let's blast all the spiders. Oh, when you kill them, they turn into a bunch of little spiders. Ooh, 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 it makes my skin crawl. Oof. Ooh, ooh. Didn't do the link. Also mentioned how you have to take a screenshot. Okay. Yeah. Make sure they make you not turn in the quest until all the ultras selected in the ticket are killed. Then you have to pop open quests. Press U to open list of users for the quest completed and the helpers that were there as proof. Take a screenshot. Okay, so like basically you have to have like the list of helpers that are listed. Like with users, I guess. What is U is the button? Okay, users in your area. So you have to have the list of users with the quest completed. Take a screenshot of that for them to verify and everything. Okay, got it. Understood. It's not the nightmare creatures that scare me if it was real. Those spiders, dude. It's the spiders that fucking like. That like, dude. Look at that. Like that shit makes my skin crawl. Look at that. They split into a bunch of little spiders. Like, that's terrifying. The most terrifying shit to me is stepping on a spider and then like they split into a bunch of tiny spiders. I'm like, I can't do this. Darkon is supposed to be somewhere around here. Was he over here? Mr. Darkon, are you over here? Okay, that's a lot of blood. Hello, Darkon. Oh, didn't we used to get along just fine? I know Law has been talking to you. Either she is exaggerated, or you're misunderstanding my intentions. Come on now, let me help you up and out of this musty place. To go where? Into your nightmare dimension where you do more of your dirty work? You can't stop me, Chrono. Not when you haven't regained all of your power. Even if you could, Drago will summon the sun no matter what you do. I loathe to waste the sun on you. That's like using a queen's dress to mop up a spill. Right on cue. The decades apart have not changed you at all, brother. Interesting. As in your younger brother? I'm the elder brother, actually. Time did not move correctly in my realm, not until you arrived. And I have a feeling you were related. It's the red hair that mysteriously no one else has. I just wasn't sure that if it was a father-son or uncle-nephew deal. I didn't come back for the throne. I returned to right what was wronged. Whatever you're here for, you won't have it. I fought tooth and nail to be king. My king? You promised our safety. This time, Darkon, I will bury you for good. Oh, I killed him. You plan to do? Help Drago and the sun defeat me? Or you help me destroy this mass of sacrifices? Bruh. That monster is going to destroy what's left of the kingdom if I let it run loose. I'm taking it down. Don't rest easy, Darkon. I'll get to you next. Oh, for the love of fuck, man. Defeat the sun. It's always something in this game, isn't it? Troy, what have you done? He just dashed the plans of a malicious tyrant. And now that tyrant will call down the next beast. Judgment. Wait! In control of the creatures invading the city? Are you leading an invasion just to make him summon even more beasts? Ah, that's it. You wanted me to summon Judgment this entire time, isn't it? It isn't just about Judgment either. The final beast and its powers are beyond your reach. You should have just stopped at wanting to kill me. There aren't enough of my subjects left in Astrava to call Judgment, let alone the world. I lived a long and rich life, Darkon. Now I'll die happy man watching your very last failure. On the contrary. Ugh. Can you hear it? They're swan songs? Oh, jeez. The creatures swarming the streets will make fine sacrifices. They were once citizens of Ostrava in a manner of speaking. Specifically, they seed themselves inside mortals with weakened minds. There they grow and feed on fear and paranoia until they're big enough to use their chosen human as a shell. The creatures are from a plane where the concept of time is far different from ours. Holy. It moves erratically, making it as unpredictable as the transformations. Then came our friend here, the Dragon of Time, gracing me with their company and divinity. Him? Me, question mark? Just their presence forced the time back on track, speeding the transformations of the creatures, and gave me enough pawns to scare my dear little brother into summoning the beasts. Primordial judgment will descend on you and the Ostravans. You will all pay for what you've done. Interesting. No obvious cases. Do you want me to try to do the ultras? Is that what's going on? Is you trying to like get the ultras done or whatever? I want to like keep the time open because it's 20 minutes until birthday thing happens, and I'm probably get like 1,000 phone calls. Wait to unlock Darkon. Do the ticket. Okay. All right. So AC shop. No, we've already seen the shop. Judgment Day? Oh, yeah. This beast is a sham. You may have sacrificed those creatures of yours, but you aren't king, I am. It's impossible for you to have performed the ritual. I don't have to, and good thing I opted for a different method. Primordials summoned by the ritual are called into the amalgamation bodies of the sacrifices. It only contain a fragment of the original Primordial's true power. It's a cheap and easy way to kill mortals. They're not meant to go head to head with Chrono. You're telling me those things could have been worse? You'll see for yourself. Yes, the true power of Primordial is in its original body, ripped directly from its home dimension by force. Mere mortal sacrifices won't cut it. But when the creatures wear the skins of the Ostravians, they become qualified to be sacrifices. The burst of energy from the burning of the creature's life forces made it possible. With that, we will be able to tear open a fabric of space. A final anguish death knell, swan song. Final anguish death knell swan song is a fitting name. Swan song is a fitting name, is it not? Granted, we did not go through a couple of villages testing it until. Oh my God, is that? Which is to say, you're looking pale, Chrono. Oh shit. It's even worse than before. You're a dragon, the dragon of time, no less. Turn back the clock and erase the Darkon from my mother's womb. Or at least turn into an, or at least turn him into an actual dragon. Or at least turn into an actual dragon and gobble him up. Give him a break, Drago. He isn't a broken toy for you to abuse. Besides, Judgment's rift is seeping through into their home. Time flows unnaturally, and unlike Chrono, will be weakened the longer he is here. But he doesn't have to be. Drago has done terrible injustices and deserves his punishment. Go and rest. You've done very well. I'll be righting what was wronged in your place. Exactly what that entail. Judging you and your subjects for your sins. That's interesting, Chrono. What do any of the civilians have to do with this? Oh, you don't need to waste time listening to his drivel. That thing up there is going to toot its horn any time now. Go on, evacuate the remaining citizens of my kingdom and take them as far away from Judgment as possible. You have your orders. I'm not doing this for you. Dude, who's the good guy in all of this? You're not going after him? I've always wanted to see you bitter and spiteful like this. So after your judgment in the flesh, this is your judgment in the flesh, full price for its arrival, the summoner's life. That's why no ruler has ever reached the world. But something tells me you aren't worried. You're the one who kickstarted the summoning cycle by calling the fool. You will pay the toll, and I will see the cycle to its end. How dastardly. then you will enjoy watching me die? Of course not. We're brothers, and I love you very much. In fact, you won't be gone for very long. You mean you're going to... We ended up being exactly alike. Wait, what? What is going on? No. We're as distant as we've ever been. There's always something happening. All right. I need a couple minutes. I'm going to take a quick break. Stand up, stretch, walk around. I'm still going to leave no ads running. We're not going to run an ad even on our break. So you guys can live with an adless time. You can thank a student for that if they're still hanging out here. I'm going to go ahead and use the bathroom, stretch, walk around, check and see on mom if she's still up or whatever. And I'll be back in just a moment. We will have probably a couple interruptions in about 15 minutes. It'll be officially midnight at that point. So just be ready for that, if anything. But yeah, I'll be back in just a sec, guys. All right. We are back, chat. Thank you for waiting. Okay, we gotta go rescue citizens. What in the hell is going on? That is weird looking, dude. Holy. What the hell? Dude, who drew these? Never cook. Ah, okay, no, we gotta go, dog. We gotta go. Never cook again. Oh, I'll take the quest, damn it. This is so cursed. Imagine there were spiders. I'd rather not. What are we doing? Horns crushed, head of judgment scroll. Head of judgment scroll, horns crushed. Stop. Huh? Oh, could that be Chrono? Oh. Thank goodness. I thought one of the humans had snuck up on me. My name is Me. We've never met in person before, but Ray and Fa. Oh, sorry. My mistake. Ray and said they would have liked to show you around town with me too. Hope those humans haven't hurt you. It'd be better to get out of here and hide until it's all over. That's not happening. I'm here to stop you and get the civilians to safety. But why? I thought Darkon was going to tell you that we're punishing the wrongdoers. Might even bring law back over to our side. Drago is one of the worst garbage fires I've ever met. But Darkon, he's a special kind of unhinged. I won't stand by and let him do as he pleases. So you're going to protect the Astravians? No, you're not even one of them. I know what they do to people that aren't like them. The sneaky ones trick you into thinking they care about you. Then the nets fall out of trees and they impale your wings with nails. I've heard about how beautiful your scales were. They'll put you on display. Or they might be working you like a servant. Those humans tricked you into doing their chores for pennies. And when you need help, where do they go? Has anyone ever really put themselves in danger for your sake? I promise you, no one's hurting me. And if no one needs to endanger themselves for me. Is that what happened to you? You should be on our side. Darkon's going to wipe away all the sins and create a perfect lore. Well, it's true that lore isn't perfect. There can be a single human on lore, or there can't be a single human on lore that's never done anything wrong. You're right to feel angry at what was done to you, but humans or any group of thinking people don't share the mind. You can't judge all of them with the same hammer. These people are running from you. How come it's Astravians begging me to save them from a predator, not the other way around? I'm not a monster. Huh? I didn't say that it was you specifically. Oh, I was just putting them to sleep so they wouldn't feel pain. That's more mercy than the evildoers would ever give us. Is it? I'd say you're doing this so you can avoid killing them yourself. Different means same result, less guilt. That can't be right. I don't want to be someone like that. I have no idea what the Astravians have done. And I have no idea what they'll do in the future. But if you judge them now, you'll rob them of a chance to make up for their wrongdoings. Who knows, they could learn from you and choose a better path. That sounds like the setup for a fairy tale. Laws told a few like that. But I guess that means making it come true would need effort instead of magic. I'd like to dream about that. Even so, I still believe in Darkon's goal. But your words must mean something. I wouldn't hear out anyone. You're an outsider just like me. Who knows how much you've gone through, forced to live for so long. I mean, I literally became... Actually, I'm not only the Dragon of Time, I'm literally death. I just thought about that. I'm the Dragon of Time. I'm technically also Death. I'm not sure how that storyline played out. We should be helping each other. And you won't stop me from going after Darkon? Truly believe in your own words. I want to know who will make lore just. Leading you to Darkon will give us our answers. Okay. New merge shop? Oh, Me has her attire here. Me has a sleeveless fit too. And Ray has her party arms. Interesting. You have quests or something? You do. Okay. Padma. Name's Red Hands Impaled. What's up, Greg? Nice. Trumpeteers disrupted. 1, 2. God damn it. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. That's done. Shades the spell and head to the top. Oh, there you are. I've been wondering where you ran off to. It looks like you got to him first. This is where we team up on Darkon, right? Right? Everything up until now wasn't a lie, Chrono. Darkon just caught up to me. And I have so many of my and so have my wrongdoings. What is it? Threats that I'll preach his beloved thing? You can turn around and finish what you started. Not this time. We're unable to stop him from getting this far. Bobos is a primordial's true body and not a doll made of mortal flesh. You stand no chance against it, which is why it's come to this. Darkon's my dear friend. I'm a knight of Ostrava. I first betrayed my people and now my allies. We stand under the 21st of the Arcana Primordials. This will be my judgment. Oh, we gotta fight Law? We do have to fight Law. Hey, Law. Bow to your sensei. Chat, level 37. So I mean by like levels don't matter in this game. When it comes down to me, it's like, it's not a thing. Does it autocomplete? It does autocomplete. There we go. What are you doing? Or what are you doing? Weakened like that, but not striking to kill? You do me a service I don't deserve. Let's get you standing. Wait, what? You remind me of the first outsider ever best me. Maybe that's why the scale has warmed kindly to you. A shame that Darkon's vision has clouded so much. We really could have been family. And what was the point of all this? I failed. Even if I wanted to get rid of you, there's no way I can stop him on my own. You're the only entity that can. Don't let me in with those creepy things. Besides, my skull's already cracking open on its own before we fought. You think I can take him down like this? It can't be from me, but you could always ask for help if anyone else is willing. Did he just run up on me like that, dude? Jesus. Oh, shit. Chat. I have less than a minute left. I find that you've been very unlikely to receive aid where you're going. Unless you decide to change your mind. Will you continue to oppose me? There's no point in lying to you. Then fall. They'll survive. I could have snapped their neck right then and there, but I did not. Out of my respect for you. But once they've experienced the desperation I have, they'll be begging for my good intention. You regret this outcome? The only regret I have is not being able to save you, both of you. I need to be saved, and this doesn't have to happen. You know me. I prefer to die standing. I won't live the rest of my life kneeling to whatever you become. Thank you, Law, for your loyalty and my beloved. You find your happiness. He's gonna kill her. Damn. Till we meet again. That's unfortunate. That judgment has been passed. Oh shit! Oh shit, chat, hold on. One sec. I'm old, chat. I'm old. Happy birth. Thank you. Thank you. Half burp. Thank you. Happy B-Day to you. Thank you, thank you. And to you, Aries. Oh my god. Oh my god. 1201. We're a year older. I think I'm gonna put my points in endurance, chat. I need it. We've leveled up. I think we need to put our points into endurance. Holy shit, dude. All right. Light speaking over the mountains, morning is near. I just finished the 13 Lords of Chaos storyline. Pretty epic. Legitimately, every number in this game is made up and doesn't matter. Some of the weakest enemies in the game are level 99 and stars mean nothing. I swear that's the case. The saga continues. Storied Vow. Oh, it's for the melodies. This is when these quest lines were just coming out and people wanted to farm out the stuff that were in the merge shops, I'm assuming, yeah? Yeah. Yeah, it makes sense. Alright. Guess the saga continues. Floating chair is floating. Someone's dong's coming through? No, it's a hand. Oh. We're just falling. Endlessly falling, lost and at a loss. O great dragon of time, this was how we met your adversary as well. It's been a long nightmare and I'm finished with being led around by my nose. Get to the point. Who are you? Do Dawn. This is for this cycle alone, we are both known as Do. Do of the infinite beginnings, midnight. I am the sum of the hours past. And Do of the final end, midnight. I give way to the light of a new day. That rounds off the last of the scale, but whose side are you on? Darkon or Laws? Not that I can do much if Darkon sent you here to rub it in. Law's story has ended. Oh, Law's dead, yeah. The last chapter of her life was filled with hope. Law was a companion to us as well. The story she left behind is one to be proud of. But we were not meant to be on her side. We serve not the dragon of time who sympathizes with mortals. Nor do we serve Darkon. As envoys of Arcana, we oversee each cycle. Each individual's story from the start of their journey to its twilight. Just as we had given guidance to Darkon at the beginning of the cycle, we will guide you in lowering the curtain on the end. I have 1,000 questions, but most important one I can think of right now is, will this end well? This question from you of all entities, that is your decision to make. And I have to know, how did it come to this? Darkon kept talking about how it wasn't just Drago that needed to pay, but the entirety of Ostrava too. Him and the scale thought I would understand and wanted me to understand. I don't know the full story and I need to before I can face him. And shall we start from the beginning then? Well, time to go to the backstory of the bad guy. The kingdom of Ostravia in its age of gold was a land of plenty. Alprika, the Grand Star, its deity gazed lovingly over the people who promised to protect her beloved. Its deity gazed lovingly over the people who promised to protect her beloved children. Interesting. Okay. Weird starting structure, but I'll take it. She blessed the land with onyx crystals that nourished the soil. Harvests were bountiful and the minerals were highly sought by the barbarians from the outside. Ostravia's people were fed, wealthy, and enjoyed the fragile peace of their king's reign. Fragile, the glimmering capital was not perfect. Mortals are powerful in their desire to march towards perfection. As they move forward, so too span the wheel of fate. "26 years ago. Oh, that was a statue of him. I should have known. That's law. What do you think, Prince Darkon? Are you good to trek through the mud, or do you want me to carry you home? Got the prince already out here. I'm just Darkon. No, it's too obvious that I'm the prince. I need a fake name. How about Derek? I'm gonna bust along laughing here. Derek? Nice. I'd rather have the Eridani villagers meet Derek. They'll be disappointed that the real prince isn't a handsome 10 feet tall. Let's go. I'm curious about this rumors of this monster child. Oh, so now we're back in time. Oh, are we dark on in this? Is that what's going on? Yeah, I guess we're dark on in this. Talk to Lo Shaolin. Okay. Where am I supposed to be going with this? Dude was over here last time, right? Bandit problem. Okay, monster child. Okay, well, I don't see him anywhere. There's no entrance to this house unless they just didn't. Okay. So I just need to walk past all these guys. That's all it is. Okay, okay. Is that you? That's you, yeah. Oh. Oh, I didn't. God damn it. I didn't pin her quests. Yeah, that would have been a hell of a birthday gift, honestly. Alright, let's pin these. Take out bandits and dogs. Okay. Yeah, dude, these level 38 monsters. Have more health than some level 50 monsters I've fought. What's this about pinning? You can pin quests. So like if I go over here and I talk to her, so I click this here, go to quests, it shows all the available quests. If I click this pin option here, go in your advanced options, should be allow quest pinning. Let's see, pin. Yeah, quest pinner. Make sure quest pinner is turned on. And you can pin her entire quest line so you don't have to go back to her every single time to get the next quest. So I can just click that button. So whenever I'm out, like let's say for example, I finish the quest, I'm over on this next map, I can just click this little eye and then bam, all the quests are right there. Marker recorded. See how that quest is finished? I'd have to walk all the way back, but I don't have to. I can just click here. Bam. I can take the next quest and I have to go all the way back to her. I feel like the fact that you're the Dragon of Time is the worst kept spoiler in this game. Is it really? Because I didn't know. Until I beat the storyline, I had no fucking clue. I guess I'm just oblivious. Okay. I have to go back to her for the next set of quests. Maybe the kid has the quest, I'll say. While I'm over here. Oh, she's over here now. And those. Talk to the child, find the band hideout. So talk to the kid. Over here, find the band hideout. Batwings, dogs released. You can go to the class hall that tells you I don't want all the classes, and it outright tells you. Yeah, I just didn't do that. I didn't want to learn how to get every single class in the game. I'd much rather come across them more organically in the areas. I feel like that was kind of on you. Hey, streamer, happy fucking birthday. I was like, happy fucking? That's crazy. That doesn't seem a little aggressive to you? Thanks, fam. Appreciate you. Don't tempt me with a good time, streamer. You leave me alone, sir. There'll be no fucking the streamer today. You calm yourself. Bandit attire. You can explain how a class is obtained without spoiling a major plot point involved in the class. I mean, I agree. That's definitely the case. You can do that. But I mean, if you go out of your way to find out about a class, I don't know. It's been a long time, right? Like the game's been out for a while. Likely that whole concept is like well past normalcy of like the actual of the whole class situation. I'm just surprised. I mean, because I literally never came across with anything. What time is it local? It is 12:15 a.m. So it is officially my birthday for the next 23 hours and 45 minutes. Paladin dueled. Still nicotine free? Gaming, brother. Absolutely fucking gaming. Yeah, it's been a long ass time since it was over. Dargon! Was you the whole time? Why are you joking about being a creepy nobleman? You already knew my name, but we've never met. Do you remember? It's me, Suki. We were in the Seraphic Paladins together. Interesting. Other reports were good, but they changed. Or well, you were the one who told me they've always had a dark secrets. Come on, I would have gone solo as a mercenary until you gave me the advice.
Kerop Thrust 1, Kerop Thrust 2.
Kerop Thrust 1, Kerop Thrust 2. TY. I really missed you. I'm so glad I ran into you again. Can't say I have any recollection of that. I was born in Nostravia and never have set foot outside its borders. But the red hair, your face, I guess it's a little different from what I remember. You talk too fancy. Is that so? My apologies if it seemed I was looking down on you. I'm just teasing. No need to get cute like that. Odd that your friend had the same name as me. I suppose Lore's the big place. Everyone must have a doppel or two. You really aren't the dark on you. Well, I can't stay angry at that face. Let's go to Eridani and see if you're telling the truth. I want to look into these bandits more based on what I found here. They're answering to a higher power. Studying for Eridani with a local on my side, this could actually get me somewhere this time. Certainly, I wish to get to the bottom of the matter as well. And perhaps you would tell me about these Seraphic Paladins on our back. Or on our stroll back, excuse me. I'm quite curious. Echoes? Yo, Joki and And Mario, should we break and do daily ultras real quick? Yo, happy birthday, bro. I appreciate it, man. Thank you. Thank you. Yep. All right. But it's daily ultra time. Do they have a 4 list with 3 manning? I figured it was just 3 mana, right? Like writing on the wall. Some million faces and one. Oh, we also have Zez here too. So we have 4. We're logging real quick. All right, cool. Let's go back to the game after a really, really, really long time. Played from 2012. Got LR. What else should I grind? I'm so confused. I mean, there's a lot of different classes that are recommended to grind. People recommend picking up Lord of Order, Stone Crusher. I think you said you grind a Legion Revenant. Legion Revenant's a class. King's Echo apparently is a really good class to grind for. Should I think of the wall on the top of my head. If you want to spend money, apparently Chrono Shadow Hunter is like one of the best Chronos in the entire game. I have SC and Chrono Shadow Hunter. Make sure to do the dailies over at oh fuck, what is it? My Exaltia quests are still green. Okay. If you haven't already done the quest for them, you want to work on getting your awe enhancements or enchantments. And if you haven't done that yet, or if you've already done that, you want to work on getting your forge enchantments or your forge enhancements as well. Also need a relog to get my other stuff. So hang on a second. Yeah, grinding forge is important as well. Let's see. Ring? No, ground. Everyone's except for mine. Walk into my history. Step inside of them. Do you remember me? Guess it. I am all of me. I am. Do you want to rub the head for good luck? I don't need luck. Also, no. Gross, weird pee-pee thing. All of me walk into my history. Step inside of. Do you remember me? Guess you. Free, I am alive. All right, cool. Damn, bruh. GP started delayed. Need more coffee. What's up? It's not weird. It's just different. Yeah, you want to make sure you take care of forge stuff. You want to make sure you take care of all that. That's all important to do. I guess I'll make the party with everyone, yeah? Or Mario, do you want? I'll make the party. It's fine. Jokey. Zay. I guess I got my friends list. Friends. Invite. I can invite Mario, apparently. You're at Ezra 1? Alright, on the way. Zay, you coming? Busy and can't receive my invitation. Unfortunate. / join time in. I guess I'll run Lou, yeah. Where is that? Oh, he's in the party. Okay, cool. I think I need to use this. Let's grab Mario real quick. There we go. Let's see. Jokey is running. I can't tell. Hang on, move this. Jokey is Stonecrusher. Zez on Legion Revenant. We need Lou, Legion Revenant, Guardian. Okay, cool. He's pre-locking. I think I go All Blast for this, if I remember correctly. Yeah. Yeah, Zez, he was pre-locking. Don't attack. Wait for Zez to get up real quick. And then we should be able to go. Oh, base Forge helmet or Wizard helm. Ah, I see. And friend. Are we going? What's happening? Looks like we're going, guys. I forgot to turn off other animations. And that's Ezreal down. Warden. We can just buff up and go, yeah? Tomorrow. An engineer. Engineers just spam buffs and go, yeah? Thank you, gentlemen. Nice. Ooh, arm. All right, back to quests, I guess, for me. Oh, I need to do my metal dailies. I'm gonna do that real fast. Oh, Zay, did you want to join the rest of us, by the way, in the guild? I'm gonna go get my dailies. Do I need to get anything from here? I think I needed palladium for something, right? I'm gonna grab it. Equip you. Archfiend, and I think that's Vim. My name's the only thing that's in my head. I mean, that's why I have mine set the way I do, so I don't see names. I don't want to see guild names above my head. That's why I have mine turned off. Devils in the dark. Fight for your life. Fight for your life. Fight for your life. The problem is I know I'm in the guild. I mean, that's kind of the point of the guild, but all right, no worries. All good, homie. I mean, not gonna lie, I'm probably gonna make my own guild just because the thought of having arcs and just kind of will call out to anyone else who played PSO2 as well. So we'll get there. Yo, Pajama Hero.
Pajama Ho raided with 15 viewers.
Welcome, Raiders. Hello, friends. Hold on a second. Let me get this. Welcome, everyone. How you guys doing today? Bam. Yo, appreciate the raid, homie. Welcome in, everyone. Thank you, thank you. Everything we're gonna ultras? For right now, yeah, because I haven't unlocked the other stuff yet. Hardcore metals. Wait, no. This is palladium. This one is the one I need to get barium from. Okay. Happy birthday! Thank you, thank you. First time playing the game, it was fun. It is very fun. It's a lot to process at first, but once you start understanding what you're doing and getting into stuff, it's really fun. Barium. My birthday, most of me March babies. I know. I'm one of them. That be me. All to you. Blast you. And I guess it's back to questing, yeah? Go to bed, Coco Melon. Nice, nice. Do you dare to fight evil's mine? We have Vim on here. Okay, we're good there. All right, what was I working on? That you have power over me. Dude, I am just now getting Erdani Past, Ostrava Pass, First Observatory, Genesis Garden, and then the world. Holy shit, Elegy of Madness is long. My favorite class in the game so far? Probably a tie between Archfiend and Swordmaster Assassin, or just the Swordmaster classes in general. The Swordmaster, Swordmaster Assassin, and Legion Swordmaster Assassin all are pretty cool. Happy birthday, thank you, thank you. Old Monami was showing PJ around the game. That's pretty dope of you. Yeah, people are really, really quick to help with a lot of stuff. Shadow Weaver of Time was cool too. I think my favorite's probably the Swordmaster line. So Swordmaster, Swordmaster Assassin, Legion Swordmaster Assassin, and I guess you probably count Yamino Ronin in there too. No room for you and me, so turn away. All right. No, I'm like way past this. Can I jump ahead? No, I can't. I have to run all the way over here now. All right, we'll go ahead and put on some in-game music for now. It's not you. I think it's over here. There we go. You. That goes glasses and bandit remnants. Oh yeah, in 1 second. Turn in your quest. A manager come to stream. Have you heard of Despair? I have heard of Despair. Despair showed up on the first day. I was streaming AQ Worlds as well. Very chill individual. But greetings, Prince Darkon. You're a prince? The crown prince? Your highness. Prince Darkon, welcome to Erdani. No one believed me when I told them you wanted to save our little friend here. So I keep causing you trouble. That isn't a child, your highness. It's a monster that can change its face. I saw it try to trick my wife into giving it bread. Yes, I saw the whole thing. He ran to hide in an alley when you hit him with a rock. I traveled here after hearing that the bandit problem was getting out of control. Then I saw all of you Then I saw all of you watching that child being dragged out of the village. It was crying and bleeding. None of you did anything to stop it. People like you who abandon the helpless, you're the real monsters. Where I'm from, monsters are hunted and slain. Is that what should be done? Yep. Kill them. Kill them all. They're evil. I revealed my secrets in a Reddit post. Do you want to link it, Mario, so we can check it out? It's to my understanding that Erdani is facing hardship. Those bandits were menacing you frequently. I know from the letters sent to the capital. They were armed and dangerous and must have been terrifying to constantly be attacked. Setting aside because you feared the bandits' wrath. That makes sense. Vilifying a stranger to ease your guilt, however, that is something to reflect on. Alright, let's see. Should be here, right? It's Super Mario RPG. I'm not a hacker. Please no ban. Sharing Elite AQ World's knowledge in this video of how I managed to get versus Ultra so quickly. Only posted because some idiot confident accused me of using third-party client to get the aura from this is because they dueled me to get rid of my versus Aura, so I pulled up less than a minute back with my 13 million HP, and bro thought that the only way to get a party is to do that, and said it was impossible for me to kill it that quickly. Said I have to kill it. If you see this, your AQ knowledge wasn't if you see this, your AQ knowledge wasn't elite enough. Damn, dude. My knowledge isn't elite, dude. It's fine. I can respect it. He's sharing the AQ knowledge. Joining Doom Vault. Okay, okay, okay. We've joined Doom Vault. We jump in the hole and then we leave at the exact same time. And then you attack the monster and your HP is suddenly ridiculous. Doom Vault cutscene makes you spawn an incorrect loading cell. And I can safely exit. Interesting. Also consumed an endurance draught as a blood titan. For even more HP. That's hilarious. Rate my HP. That's wild. My birthday king, I appreciate you. Thank you. That's super tough, man. That's real tough, brother. That's so funny. My knowledge wasn't great enough, chat. My knowledge wasn't anywhere near great enough. It was Usher who decided to come help you after all. She was faster than us nobles. For that I apologize and promise to do better in the future. Please, we can't accept your graciousness. We should be the ones apologizing. So blue bloods do have hearts. It's an eye-opening experience. I must say your skills in combat are amazing. I've always thought Astravian warriors were peerless, but you've proven me wrong. If you weren't attached to your life as a mercenary, would you consider a position in the Astravian army? The kingdom could benefit from your valor and insight. We'll give you a comfortable living, of course. He's a fun boss. Thanks to him, a commoner like me can become a knight. How's that for a wingman? Wingmanning? Bruh. I'm interested in gold. A bed made of hay is good enough for me. But a chance to do some real good, to make some real changes for people in need, I can't say no to that. Wonderful. I mean, thank you. Could I come with you too? You saved my life. I need to repay you all somehow. First, you need to grow up healthy and happy. We'll find you a home. Your job will be to have fun and be good in school. Thank you so much. Never forget what you did for me. His brother. Okay. What now? Oh, you have a merge shop? What do you have in here? That sword's cool looking. And the bandit armor is in here. And you can get Darkon's casual wear here too. Okay. If I was still looking for fits, dude, that would be one I'd go for. Alright, let's keep going. Continue the saga. Dude, there's so much to do. It's in its golden age. The kingdom of Astravia was a land of plenty. In preach of the Grand Star, its deity, gaze lovingly over its people who promise to protect her beloved children. Why is this the same thing, but it looks kind of different? I think that's intentional. Bless the land with onyx crystals and nourish the soil. It's always like the Navia trailer thing or whatever. Harvests were bountiful. The minerals were highly sought after by the barbarians from the outside. Ashada's people were well fed, wealthy, and enjoyed fragile peace of their king's reign. Fragile, the glimmering capital was not perfect. Mortals powerful. Okay, so they're saying the same thing again. That's different. As they move forward, so spun the wheel of fate. The former Seraphic Paladin Suki devoted herself to serving the Austravian royal family. By sharing knowledge from the lands beyond that of the Grand Stars, she and Prince Darkon improved the lives of his subjects. Nothing in his life or the next is free. For the peasants to live well, the nobles must give up their decadence. "24 years ago," so 2 years after. Oh, we're now Prince Darkon is here. Oh, we're supposed to be here as Suki. Marriage? Interesting. Suki's gauntlets. Princess royal attire. Suki's armor. I guess Suki's armor changes. French Drago morph. The Suki morph. Titania morph. Interesting. Okay. Alright. So what do we got? Darkon talked to Prince Drake. Talked to King Darkonus and talked to Prince Drago. I think the king is over here. Well, there's the prince. God damn it. Did I not take the quest? I did not take the quest. And I think this is the king. I guess the king is like dying or something, looks like. Try to order the social stuff they don't listen, we'll have make them yield together. Two. Evolutionary. Take out flames. Citizens calmed. Nice. Okay. Go to the training grounds and discipline the soldiers. Okay. At the training grounds? It's not. Wait, what? Oh, these are all different soldiers. I see. And there's 8 of them. It's worth mentioning, Mario, if you are still here. Is Yamino Ronin AC unlockable, by the way? It is not. Okay, I thought that was the case, but I wanted to make sure. Oh, the endgame classes are? I see, I see. Wait, hold on. These aren't the guys I have to take out? Son of a bitch. It's the regular ass soldiers outside. Some of the endgame classes can be IODA-able. Yeah, but I'm not gonna IODA classes, dude. Listen, I'll go as far as AC unlocking a class, but if not, I will 110% IOD or grind it out. For example, Chaos Avenger and Archmage can't be IODA'd, only grinded. Interesting. I can't properly express our gratitude in words, Your Highness. I fear the soldiers would have killed us if you hadn't stepped in. My apologies for our matters taking up your precious time. It's not an apology I can accept. The soldiers are meant to protect Ostravia. And most importantly, Ostravans. I read the papers you printed. It was proper criticism, not slander against the nobles. There was no reason to burn your printing press or attack you. As your leaders, we should be listening to your concerns. Benevolent king. No one should be thanked. It should be Suki. She shared your writing with me and was the first to rush to the conflict. The outsider, Your Highness, we can't possibly let an outsider spy on our weaknesses. I'm sorry she could even read it. What? That's not... Huh? Uh-oh. Of course she could. Sugi? It's fine, don't worry about it, my liege. What a terrible remark. I'm sorry you had to hear that from one of my subjects. No, I get it. They're used to being at war with outsiders. If I were them, I wouldn't trust me either. For 2 years, you shed blood for Ostravia. You don't deserve derision? I haven't heard that word before like that. Yep, it's only been 2 years. They won't warm up to me that easy. I just gotta keep trying. On a latter note, the street brawl perked me up after all boring paperwork. Did you have fun too? I'd prefer to stroll to the gardens, but doing anything with you is enjoyable. Prince Dark, are you spending time with your girlfriend during work? The royals are abusing their power. If only I were that lucky, though, I'd prefer a shorter cutie. Wait a second. Oh, I know who these all are. Don't go hollering about that. Besides, Darkon eventually needs to marry a princess. Not some dumb chunk of muscle from a wheat fields. See, that's not true. Tired of listening to the king badgering Darkon to get married. Doesn't need a princess, he has you. Might makes right. That's what we learned as foot soldiers. Have a duel with with the three of us. The strong are meant to lead. No Ostravian warrior could contest that. Alright, well. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna beat everyone's ass. You're up first. Three, 4, 5. That's another one down. I know I told you guys expecting interruptions, but there really only was one. Damn, dude. You hate to see it. 4, 5. All right, let me check something really quick. I have a single Dowd Suki your queen material. Those gauntlets pack a punch. I need to get my hands on a pair. The engineer said Ostravian tech was compatible with Seraph tech. It was a real surprise. My old higher-ups told me to be careful showing off our weapons. Apparently there's not supposed to be anything this advanced created in lore. At least not for a few years. What is that noise? Mom, that you? Guess not. Weird. Think Swordmaster Assassin does more damage than Yamino Ronin. Yamino Ronin's DPS relies entirely on the Dauntless Forge in hand, so I'd actually perform worse for you currently. I mean, I'm planning on getting it anyway eventually, so. Ostravian, that's an interesting way to word it. Ostravian hasn't met its match in technology either. In fact, the word technology is a rarity, at least in the territories beyond our borders. I wonder. Start whispering. The rotten tomato just rolled in. Oh shit. Need to hold back on my behalf. Did I pick up Legion Swordmaster Assassin off stream? No, I haven't picked it up off stream yet. I have to farm it out. I guess I technically could also AC that, can't I? Because I gotta farm Legion tokens. I have a little while till it goes away, don't I? That's what? 5k Legion tokens? I guess I could farm that tonight while I'm just chilling. On my own. Because I'm strong enough now to take out the enemies on my own. It's what, 2 enemies? I should be able to take them out with Archfiend pretty easily. Makes you feel better about your poor little selves. Slander me all you wish. Oh, I see. Drago was a bitch then too. I already know that I'm better than you. You. Prince Drago, it's nice to see you. I hope you weren't being too loud. I forgot to ask why you weren't at the breakfast this morning. Did you eat? That I did, in my own chambers. I don't like sharing the table with an animal. Oh. Prince Drago, are you not busy with your studies? I have enough free time to share a little advice. Don't grind the tall women solo. I just grind the regular mobs of solo. Really? You don't think I could kill them quick enough? Okay. Like any dog, Suki has smarts. She has a good heart and knows how to juggle her fellow brutes. Does that mean the Ostravians, noble or common, would put a crown on a dog? A foreign mud at that. Oh, I don't think so. Enough. Stop talking your frustration. Stop taking your frustrations out on others. Someone punch that man in the face. You have 14k HP? Damn. Okay. You have a problem? Talk to me. Isn't obvious? He's still sore about the combat training accident. You attacked Suki after I said the spar was over. She wouldn't have cut your face if you didn't lose your temper. Oh, she's the one who gave him the scar? Get fucked. That was my fault. It was hard to hear the whistle, and I'm always too rough. You gave up your sword after that. That wasn't of Darkon, and that means Drago could be could be family one day. We shouldn't be fighting. Please excuse me. The duels right after the street brawl has made me feel a little lightheaded. Darkon, if you have no further need of me, my liege, I will return to my quarters. Suki, wait. Brother, our father needs us at his side. Dally all you want with your fling later. I hate him so much more, dude. Weren't you guys saying he did nothing wrong? I'd rather punch him in the mouth again, honestly. Go to bed. The hell is this? Damn it, bro. I tried doing Mario's trick with the E.OR, but sadly I can't do anything with it. Oh, snap. Holy, dude, what unbridled horror is this? Alright, chat, I need to check on mom real quick, make sure she's good. She thinks she was working on something when I checked on her earlier. So one sec, guys, I'll be right back. Or I guess not, hold on. Suki, is that you? It hurts. It's so dark. Dark out as me. I'll get you out of there. This is all your fault. What? My family, my kingdom is turned all against me. No, I'd never do that. Yo, what's going on? I should have never trusted an outsider. You don't belong here. You never will. No! Tiki, what's wrong? I'm sorry, I was a nightmare. What are you doing here so late? You weren't feeling well, so I came to visit as soon as I had fallen asleep. Then I heard your voice calling out to me. Was it the nightmare? You always share your worries with me. I would never turn you away. Maybe you should. Maybe I make you look worse just by being near you. The Stravians need a ruler that can help them. They need to trust you. For that to happen, I know they'll never trust me. We talked about this. You put your heart and soul into aiding the Estravians. Estrava could not have a better queen. I was planning to give her the crown. I never wanted to be king. My only love was music until I met you. Our home would flourish if we had a queen that understood the needs of the people. In the end, I'm the issue. I was raised pampered and spoiled. It would take a lifetime for me to become a proper leader, but Estravians need a fit leader as soon as possible. That person will either be you or someone elected by the Estravians themselves. No matter what happens, I plan to spend the rest of my life with you. You think of abolishing the monarchy? That's a huge decision. I don't think I'm fit to be queen, but you can't abandon the people to scramble for a new leader. Even if I want to be selfish and keep you all to myself. If you want to leave the throne, we should stick around and make sure the Estravians can stand on their own. After that, the sky's the limit. I can show you what the ocean looks like. Can't wait for the sun to rise. I'll tell my father he needs to accept you as family or have no heir. Once I take the throne, it will grant me the official power to dismantle the monarchy. Okay, so the plan is he becomes king and then dismantles the monarchy. Every step of the way, no matter what. What the hell happened to Suki then? I'm guessing she died. That's why he's gone off the deep end. Look, I should ever hope to match Estravia's knowledge and innovation. For our kingdom was built on the blessing of a deity from the stars. Blessings, huh? Hey, yo. That's one way to look at it. Interesting. Morning mood. Suki's prestige. I guess that's the quest for unlocking things in this area. Oh, that's right. I gotta do my Doom spin. Join Doom. Spin. I want Doom Rook. It's an armor. Interesting. Then my weekly spin? I did my weekly spin apparently. Alright. Let me head to Battle-On really quick. Oh, my free boost, you're right. Grab that too. Let's do it on class boosts. Oh, well, I didn't pick it anyway. Do gold? All right, cool. Turn in gold boost. Bye and happy birthday. Thanks, man. All right, chat. Give me a second. I'll be right back. All right. I only said gold because you didn't have any gold boosts. I have gold boosts. I don't carry all my boosts on me because there's no reason for me to. I have 20 gold boosts. I have a lot of boosts. All types, so I should be fine for a while. I'm just stacking them up. All right, let's see. I didn't do my Dark Birthday Part 3 daily. I forgot about that. We'll do that in bed. Let's see. Holiday Hub. No, it's Adventures. Dark Ontology. First Observatory. We have 3 more zones. Oh, it's bad luck to see the bride in a dress before the wedding, but I had to have this painted. I mean, that's interesting art. It's not bad. Stop gushing. You say that every time you see me these days. It's embarrassing. Oh, you know what? I'm noticing her armor is very similar to what he ends up wearing at the very end. Your father could have been here to attend the wedding. Now that King Draconis has passed, you'll have to take the trial. I have one night to reach the inner chamber of the first observatory. My ancestor first met the Grand Star Phrygia. I will inherit the secrets and authority of the ruler. One sec. Alright. As king, I'll have the power to dismantle the monarchy. The secrets that lay in wait, whatever they may be, won't stop me. Of course they won't. I believe in you. It's just, do you have to go alone? Why can't Arola and I go with you? I'm not saying this because we think you're weak. No one outside the rulers have any idea what could be down there. Many second or third born heirs became rulers because the eldest couldn't pass the trial. How are we going to live with ourselves if we aren't there to save you? Never have to worry about that, I promise. Ashravian needs you and the others to hold down the fort. Though I've wanted to ignore it, I can't deny that Drago may try something rash. The Ashravian civilians and Suki are the most at risk. He knows I would bend if he threatened them. And that's why both of you are going to lay low at the end. We know the owner and I trust him. What about the civilians? I have to leave the protection of the people to Regulus. Dene, okay, we'll coordinate response, and Titania sees Drago on the move. Okay. You've done more than enough to help the Ashravians. Won't you let me be the hero this time? Alright, hurry back then. Just this once, I'll wait for you. I'll take Suki in the meantime. I'm honored you trust her and your chest plate to me. Oh yeah, that's his chest plate. Oh, I see it. Interesting. That's cool. Both of you be safe. Next morning we'll arrive in no time, then we'll be together again. I never noticed that. That's really cool. 22 years ago. Okay. Observatory quests. Find the door button. Okay. Scorpio, crush scorpions. Obligatory, Drago did nothing wrong, so he's about to do some fucked up shit is what you're telling me. Leo. Dude, they purposely made this kind of annoying. There's one of each enemy in the room. They couldn't put two of them together, dude. Make that shit simple. Sun ladder, turret destroyed. Oh, they're doing like, there's like, that's where their technology is crazy, because it wasn't a fucking god. I think it was something from outer space, like an ancient alien. It's ancient creature. It's an alien. It's a fucking alien, isn't it? There was no god. It was an alien. Their technology being advanced, nowhere else being similar to it. The creepy creatures and shit. It was aliens. It was totally aliens. Scout area. Those comments are rhetorical, by the way, chat. I'm not looking for you guys to confirm or deny this. This is a heads up. For anyone who's currently awake. Creatures hunted. MechQuest happened before this in Dragon Fable story-wise. Well, yeah, because from what I understand of the... Oh, I didn't realize this was here. From what I understand of the current storyline, it's a combination of where things went to shit and all of their story. I guess it doesn't necessarily mean it was MechQuest and Dragon Fable. Move the red substance, view the black box. Let's see. Month, day, year. Navigator, we have T-minus 6 minutes to put the ship in reverse or you'll kill us all. The Shadow Scythe does not tolerate cowardice. Back to your station, your head rolling with the dragons. We've received multiple warnings from the rest of the fleet. All ships have been given the order to make a full retreat. The dragons have activated some sort of hyper ladder to escape. If we do not retreat, we will be caught in the blast. So the Shadow Scythe tolerates stupidity even less than the coward. Or Shadow Scythe tolerates stupidity even less than cowardice. First officer, remove the navigator from the bridge. This is the first officer to all comms announcing that I will retake the full command from my immediate superior. You dare. The commander has been incapacitated. I am forced to assume full command. All active pilots return to your mechs and to launch mechs to the launch bay. So when we saw when I saw the 13 Lords storyline, they say essentially it was 3 different worlds. Those 3 worlds specifically, the heroes like failed or died or something along those lines. And what's his face? I can't remember the dude's name. It started with a G or whatever. Killed the Dragon of Time. And then that's when our timeline was born. I just assume those timelines were Adventure Quest, Dragon Fable, and MechQuest. That may not be the case. I just assumed it kind of seemed cool. Maybe. I don't know. But this does seem very MechQuest coded. I also didn't really play the storylines of those games. I wasn't like, when I was a kid, I wasn't really understanding or paying attention to them. I was just kind of mindlessly grinding and getting the cool looking stuff. That was pretty much it. That's what I was after. Last report stated the thrusters were 60% functional. You have 2 minutes. Any mech wasting time outside will be stranded. Switching to the bridge comms, give me a direct line to the engineers. The last report stated the thrusters were 60% functional. I'm giving the navigator full authority to direct the direct the helmsman. Point us 140 degrees to the starboard. Prepare to accelerate to the maximum. Possible speed. Relaying 150th degree. 140 degrees. We need eyes on the dragons. Navigator descends to second officer, move to the left wing. And I said like everything else was rhetorical. I don't really want to answer to things. You can answer specifically that if I was right about the whole different world situation, because that would make sense, and that would make sense as to why you can visit shadows of where those worlds are at or whatever. But I don't know. Well, let's see. Ship is accelerating, currently pointed at 140 degrees, estimating 2 minutes until we are clear of the blast zone. Thrusters reported 30% functional. First officer to second officer, what does it look like over there? The second officer, tell the helmsman hard to port. Repeat, hard to port. Hard to data corrupted. Skipping to something. Lost all power to the thrusters, lost. All power to thrusters has been lost. We're just drifting. Casualties in the 50s reported on the bridge and across all levels. Navigator, second officer, come in. Navigator, second officer. First officer, the second officer is down. I repeat, the second officer is down. What hit us? Stragglers rushing to join their freakish kin. Their dragonoid head collided with the left wing. Those damnable dragons were so close. We were the light. This is that hyper ladder. The dragons are making the climb. We're going to get caught in the blast. Our last option was the gate, but it's still malfunctioning. That worthless. Targets. Anything else? Is there anything else we can do? We need direction. Requesting further direction. Denied. It's pointless. Skipping to. So we got data corruption. Dead. All the comms lines are dead. Navigator. I can't move. I can't move. Legs crushed under a piece of the hull. Navigator. Did I die? Then why is it so bright? No, we were caught up in the blast. The dragons escaped and we were sucked in. I don't see them anywhere. I don't see anyone anywhere. Maybe the dragons made it to their intended destination while we were flung into the sun. No, it's bright, but it's too gentle. I'd be dead if the hypernova got us. And it's too red. Who's that? Is it the first officer? It's you. The crash shredded your face. I almost didn't recognize you. Wait, what's happening? Your face. What's happening to you? Data corruption. No further recordings recoverable. What the hell is going on? And why am I out here now? So I'm right in thinking that the technology they got was because of skip this already. A view black box. Why does it keep landing me outside? That's annoying. What does when use creature's limbs, turret parts? So this is why people don't make it, because like this is kind of crazy. Look here, this is kind of crazy. The dragonkin. Okay, touch telescope, interact with the monitor. Touch the telescope. Interact with the monitor. Press. Which is complete. What is this? Is this supposed to be the truth? What are... No. Who are you? Feeling your blood wrestling under your skin? This is your connection to me, my child. I am Alprecia. I am overjoyed to meet you. Finally, you've arrived to inherit the truth of Astravia and our family. The first queen of Astravia? I mean, you've been here the entire time? I have always been watching over my children. But I wouldn't call myself a queen. The first king and I were not married. Most of my children were surprised and dismayed to learn this. Then how was Astravia established? How were we born? The history you thought to be true was a beautiful fairy tale, one where the first king and I fell in love. The king was not in love with me. He was in love with... Hi, emoji. He was in love with me. He was in love with the blessing I could bestow upon him. That man, common as any other, discovered these ruins long ago. It is not an observatory, but a vessel that once traveled through the cosmos. The ship belonged to an ancient race. I love the world. I love the word love, you know? I feel that. In an era before the beginning of time, they waged war against the dragons. Or perhaps it was more apt to say they waged war against the predecessors of today's dragons. The gate you were gazing upon was meant to be used in that war. That ancient race was not able to use this technology for its intended purpose. During a final confrontation, the ship was caught in an explosion that tore the fabric of space. The crew found themselves flung into the realm of Primordial, the Arcanas. Its domain swallowed up the ship, sinking with its systems and coalesced with its crew. I understand if the ship ended up in some different dimension, how is it here in lore? Very few know of how this world began with the slaying of the Dragon of Time. The shockwave released from the death of such a terrifying creature was felt across multiple dimensions, including that of Arcanas. The Arcanas realm, its own body was shattered into 20 pieces. This ship may have fallen through the cracks and landed on lore, but its connection to the Arcana remained. When the first king came across the gate, he activated it by accident. The gate opened the portal and one linked to the realm of the Empress. Yours? Tell me, what did he promise to give you in exchange for these blessings? I hear the fear in your fluttering heart. Are you ready to face the truth? I'm going to put your resolve to the test. Yeah, it's got some really deep lore. If I'm understanding this correctly, it seems like all of the games are also connected. Portal activated. What in the fuck is that? Holy shit. The Empress's finger? I'll preach his test. Something tells me I have to fight this. This thing's level 3, by the way. They're connected in the sense that every hero is the same person, but like reincarnated. Like I said, the whole concept of the creation of lore was that the Dragon of Time was slain. And I'm just assuming that happened in Dragon Fable. Because it's Galanoth who did it, specifically. So like Galanoth slayed the Dragon of Time, which is basically us, like we're reincarnated of the Dragon of Time, which created lore. It said basically three worlds where their heroes didn't win or like failed or something like that. And Galanoth, or whatever his name was, ended up going after and slaying the Dragon of Time to basically turn everything back, and that was the creation of lore. I just assumed 3 heroes, 3 different time periods, 3 different worlds or timelines or whatever. It just fits AQ, MechQuest, and Dragon Fable, and they seem to call back to AQ, MechQuest, and Dragon Fable a lot in this, so I can only assume that was the case. Congratulations, this is proof of your claim to the throne. The glow of my little star, a descendant of the child I created from a pound of the first king's flesh. What's in my blood? The means by which you will return to me and my brethren to our original form. The first king promised that in exchange for my blessings, he would put Arcana back together. My blessings came in the form of spatial debris from my body, sown into the soil of Ostrava. That was the obsidian that they fell. The farmer's seeds would absorb the onyx crystals with their roots, nourish and strengthen the crops, and grow even if the kingdom was set ablaze. So too the people will grow in number if they no longer fear starvation. The king's subjects would flourish, and the others would flock in the hopes of joining them. That was the food. Any mortal can become Ostravian if they wish by consuming Ostravia's food. My debris seeps into their bodies. They may die of natural circumstances, returning the crystals to the soil to start the cycle anew. The soil grows new crops, feeds new mouths, or any who are considered Ostravian will be eligible to be used as a vessel by my brethren and I. The first king referred to that state as being ready for harvest. I imbued his descendants, my beloved creations, with special debris linked directly to my core. And you know this blessing as I'll preach this beloved. They'll protect you so you may work towards fulfilling the promise. To gather mortals, turn them into Ostravians, and summon my brethren and I into their bodies. Nothing in this life is free, yours or mine. The Ostravians are to repay us for fulfilling their blessings. Their bellies, excuse me. And you, dear one, will be repaid by being able to reshape the universe any way you desire. Should you succeed, time and space will bend to your will. If you wish, you may even remake the universe's inhabitants. It can't be possible. No one should have the ability to destroy and create like that. And no mortal has. The first king failed to find a way to summon judgment without sacrificing his own life. If there is no one alive named as my beloved, the ritual cannot continue. It must be reattempted by the next ruler. I wonder if the first king died gazing at the stars, hoping to find the answers. No, I think he was searching desperately for you to beg forgiveness. I think he was searching desperately for you to beg forgiveness. I will apologize in his stead. We will never be able to complete the ritual. The people are not tools or fodder. They have the right to live long and happy. It's the royals who owe them, not the royals who owe them, not the other way around. And you know that Ostravia will no longer have my blessings? I do. A person from the outside taught me that as long as we stand together, we'll survive. Please forgive us for breaking our promise. I see, and I understand. Truly, I cannot force your hand. It is not within my power, and I do not wish to do so, my child. Perhaps a new promise can be made. I may never be whole, but Ostravia could continue to prosper if you would. Enough with the slappy theatrics already. I've been listening in on your tramplings on for hours, and it's still not over. Let's cut to the chase. That's Suki's. What have you done to her? You're so naive. You don't know even what blackmail is. I got your fiance locked up in a cage, and I'll toss it in a vat of boiling tar if you don't give me the throne. The Ostravians would accept you as king. Not only have you committed a grave crime, you've broken tradition. So have you. The civilians helped me catch Suki. My spies heard you were about to abdicate. All I needed to do was tell the news to our subjects. Oh shit. What really came to mind was the idea of you abandoning your people for an outsider. Sure, the generals could wipe out legions of their own. They never raise a finger against the innocent. I had a crown of peasants holler for help in the streets, and the outsider came running. I told you to ambush them, and I got to stab Orla in the eye myself. This is why he's the GOAT, the motherfucking GOAT. Jokey, you have a sick sense of, like, I don't even know what to call it, dog. He's a fucking menace. This man will like J. Jonah Jameson in Spider-Man. Was there anyone who could have stopped me? Maybe, but they were too scared of being strung up by their neighbors. Brother, the true answer is Darkon does nothing wrong. I totally understand where he's coming from. This is unprecedented. The first king told me of family. Family should not fight like this. It's coming from a freakish space slump. What a laughing riot. Go on, Darkon. Convince the great-grandmama to give me her blessing if you ever want to see Suking again. Please, Grandstar, do as he says. Please.
Happy birthday.
Thank you. Okay, I go to bed now. Good night. Sleep well. Thank you for the birthday wishes. As it should be. You thought you could abolish the monarchy without any fuss? I'm not masquerading as a saint like you. I don't care about being good. I just want to live rich. And that won't last if I have competition around. Suki, no! He cut his face. So you can bleed. That confirms that I am Alpricia's beloved and king of Ostravia. Look at you. Look at your matching cuts. Adorable. Perfect pair. Perfect to be the first sacrifices. This is goodbye, brother. I hope that wherever you go, you'll burn. Bruh. Darkon, is that you? I'm glad you're safe. I'm glad. So glad. Dude, this game, its actual stories, legit, is being held back so hard by the fact that this game is stuck at like 24 FPS running on Flash. It clears so many other games' stories. It's not even close, dude. Holy shit. I get why people love this. Stay with me. Just hold on. This isn't your fault. The Astravians were tricked. Suki. That's so sad. The sun is going to rise soon. You need to get up, stand up for the people. Darkon, I love. I never want, or no, I want to be here with you. I'll never leave you again. I don't want the morning to come. Bruh. So Drago needs a painful death. Agreed. He's already dead. He was used as a sacrifice to summon the final beast. We're just learning about how Darkon's ended up how he is right now. Did it hurt? He was used as a sacrifice, so yeah, basically. If only this moment could last forever. They did a really good job with this one. To the Genesis Garden. Damn, dude. Drago did nothing wrong. Y'all are wild. The reality is Darkon did nothing wrong. Drago's dead and he deserved to die. Uncommon for the kin of the first king to be sacrificed. In fact, they're most likely to go first. Drago, my goat, pulled a Lelouch and saved the world. Drago deserves death. Brings a white tear to my leg. It makes sense as to why you walk around with a peepee. You are unhinged. In fact, they're most likely to go first. The first to be offered to me. But I have never had the pleasure of a king being sacrificed in my name. I wonder if judgment would find this unjust. Surely the Empress writhed at this turn of events. But such things were not meant for my eyes. I'm not a king, and I have never touched the throne. Leave us alone. To languish in my garden of Genesis? That'd be a waste. Your presence and anguish presence. Hold on a second, chat. Sorry, Mom Taxi's TV was a little too loud. That would be a waste. Your presence in anguish presents a unique opportunity. One that I, the fool, the representation of the endless possibilities at the beginning of a journey, was forbidden to know. If Alpreach's chosen ruler successfully makes it past judgment, sentencing, and summons us 22 primordials, they will have the power of the world to reshape reality from the point where the cycle started. But if that power were yours, there'd be no point. The ritual wouldn't let me bring Suki back. I see, the current ruler botched his ritual. Your darling perished before she was properly sacrificed. The devastating effects of love are one of the many privileges beyond my reach. I only understand longing. Such a pity you and I are. I had a deal prepared, but I won't be pushy. What does this deal entail? I see it in you, the potential to begin a new journey, one that starts at a crossroads. You are on the brink of disappearing. If you wish for the rest, you may allow your life force to be absorbed into the summoning cycle. But the full cycle requires each of the 22 Arcana Primordials to do so. Should Drago find a way to summon us all, the cycle sacrifices will be used as energy to reshape reality. Or you can defy the cycle. I give you a new body to house your soul. You may take it wherever you wish. There must be a price. Tell me what it is, I'll pay it. It's a price we both pay, but I don't see it like that. I give you my flesh and my eyes. He's got the fool's eyes and then changed his outfit. That's kind of crazy. An eye for an eye. In return, you allow me to witness your story. A story fraught with despair, longing, love, hatred, regrets. I desire them over being empty. If you can only offer pain, I'll greedily accept. Remember, I am the beginning of all journeys. I am not afforded the right to see stories to their fruition. I am always present everywhere but nowhere, never destined to taste the voyage myself. The power surges through your body. I want to see if you learn to control it or let it destroy you. Allow me the privilege of experiencing all of it, your journey at its heights, its pitfalls, sweet or bitter. She became his weapon? Its final end. Aurora and the others are waiting for us. We'll go together, Suki. I won't ever leave you again. One way or another, we'll make things right. Okay, so you guys could have said repeatedly, Darkon did nothing wrong, and I would have believed you. Biblical levels of greed this motherfucker got. What are you talking about? Bro, I know you're trying to be funny, but this is just incorrect. Like, it's not even like it's funny anymore. This is just completely wrong. This man that you've been standing literally says, I just want to be rich. Like, this is low-hanging rage bait. It's so bad. It's so bad, dude. At least the Garrosh did nothing wrong. Motherfuckers had something to stand on. The Fool, the body's recovered. The Magician, let's see. Stravian emblems. What is this? The soldier you once called Guardians. I guess I put on his armor. There we go. We are him. Bro dressed as the villain for what? There's no way you can legitimately watch this story and still think Darkod's the villain. There's no chat. You guys can't be this stupid. You can't be this dumb. Like, you guys are a reflection of me. Come on, man. Was that even funny anymore? It's just like, you can't be this bad. And the Emperor. Gravestone construction and a flower placed. Placed but a single fire. That's a bit harsh, Shadow. Calm down. It's all good. It's low-hanging fruit, but we treat it as low-hanging fruit. We call it what it is. Whoa! They got back up. Your friend with the eye, holding your armor. Your craziness. This dude. Oh, that's sick. Best I could, even with the fool's power, wasn't enough. I was dying on the ground. No. While I was on the ground. No. While I was dying. I don't deserve to be alive. Suki should be here. She's gone. I couldn't stop them from taking her. Those monsters, the entire time I was protecting monsters when I should have been fighting them. I saw citizens. They were desecrating our bodies, tore Titania us to pieces. Oh my god. Who's Regulus? I don't think we've met. I'd shake their hand if I had an extra one to share. This one's gotten into you. Dara, don't force yourself to speak. I was missing organs and I didn't put Regulus back together fast enough. Regulus, do you remember us? I don't remember a darn thing. It means I got a lot of free time to fill. Besides, my head feels like something or someone split it down the middle and sewed it back up with floss. Sounds like a fun DIY craft. Might try it out when I get the chance. Regulus. God, that's so fucked, man. Holy shit. You're falling for the propaganda. Drago is innocent. Jokey, your fashion sense makes sense now. Because she was in pieces for too long, her mind is shattered. It might never heal. All I can do is fill the gaps in Titania and Regulus's bodies with debris. Your voice, when did it get so cold? I don't have the right to mourn, not when all of you were almost killed because of me. The only reason death couldn't claim you is because of the primordial fool's power, my power. But if I were to wane, your fates would catch back up to you. We were bound to the fool's realm. Now the flow of time fluctuates unpredictably here. So we will be unable to leave on our own. Before that happens, we need to recover Song. The shapeshifter we met in Eridani, Song's been sending me letters ever since we started studying medicine. With Drago on the throne, she'll be in danger. We have to find her. Song's ability to disguise herself will allow her to invade my brother's case. If anything, we're the ones in dire need of knowledge and skills. Why? We can use the fluctuation of time to our advantage. None of us can travel to the past ourselves. That's why Song was... Oh, okay. Pretty freaking cool. But if I can create copies of Titania and Regulus's missing body parts using debris, what if? Holy shit, dude. That's sick. Rifts opened. Okay. The lover is reversed. Creature samples. This is where... Oh my... Okay, all this is starting to come together. This is actually... They did a really good job with these quest lines, man. Holy fuck. I'm just a goofy guy. Yeah, you can't take them seriously, dude. Just can't. It's not worth. Just having a good time. But when they're stupid, I'm gonna call them stupid. It's fine. So that's the lovers, the chariot, machine parts, and virus sample. Oh, the virus is from here? Oh shit, that's sick. Undead human parts. Undead. Interesting. That's the strength and the hermit card. What are we doing for the hermit? Final problem is massive amount of energy we need to get a generator. A power source, okay. Over here. I see. Yeah, that's the hermit quest completed. Wait a second. So did it work? The clone was successfully grown and sent through the gate with its mission to stop Suki from going to Ostrava. But the tracking data, I assume this is bad news. You seem upset. I wish to be upset. At my core, I'm devastated and frustrated at my failure. But I cannot waste energy allowing those emotions to surface. The tracking data is reporting issues. Your clone was flung into the future instead of the past. Worse yet, it lost entirety of its memories. I met a man named Lincoln and... Nope, didn't ask me that. I met a man named Lincoln, and this is the point where the gate malfunctioned. You can no longer track the clone. Too many unpredictable variables. Creating a second clone without knowing what happened the first is risky. We have to keep it. We have to keep trying. We have to save Suki. Don't bother. Why? What? It's convenient, isn't it? Our plans were running smoothly until we tried to tamper with time. The universe is preventing us from changing the past. Her death is so important to stability that it refuses to let us save her. I know this to be true. Suki once told me of a seraphic paladin she knew with my face and name. Their superior was a man named Lincoln. Wait, hold on. Their superior is a man named Lincoln. The clone was sent into the future and met a man named Lincoln. But that happened in the past. What the fuck? If you were to take that information and consider how Suki's seraphic equipment was so technologically advanced, could it be the clone? I'm certain it was the clone. It found its way to travel back in time on its own. Inevitably, it will meet Suki. Fate itself has decided that Suki would find her way to Ostravia. Nothing we do will change that. We're locked into a predestined paradox. If it's pointless to change the past, what can we do with our future? Ostravia. I thought our only obstacles were the Ostravians, but it seems we'll be up against the law of time and space. If that was the case, I'll tear reality to shreds myself. Song, we collected samples from the first observatory. There was a pathogen we discovered thriving in the ancient ship, a virus specifically. I have an idea, one that involves this virus and the substance that caused the ship's crew to transform. To refine this idea, we need test subjects. Consider it done. What kind of test subjects? Humans, of course. Preferably Ostravians, but we do not need to be picky. Darkon. Aurora, don't let your fury wane. Every Ostravian that stood by Suki and I are dead. Only the wicked or cowardly remain. Once I gain the power of the primordial world, we'll fix it. We'll make it right. Understood. And so we cycle back to the present, where Darkon's story entwines with yours. 22 years later. Okay, I'm locked in. I gotta figure out the rest of this shit. I was gonna say maybe we wrap it up after this, but I can't. I gotta figure out what the hell's going on here. I'm locked in. This is actually pretty good. This is really good. This is really fucking good. I get why people love this storyline. His armor and his casual armor. So student outfit. That's so fucking crazy. And then on top, oh shit. Yeah, so Law's wearing his breastplate. She eventually is killed by Darkon, and all that's left is the breastplate, and he was holding on to it at the end. Which is why he goes from having this to being like this. Oh, that's so fucking cool. That's so interesting, dude. Now we just have to find out who the fuck Song is. Alright, so to the ship, to the world? I guess to the ship? No. So what's next? Let's do it this way. Adventures, Dark Anthology. The world is where we need to go. Darkon successfully summoned the world. Lore is on the brink of being wiped out and replaced by the conductor's perfect vision. Witnessing Darkon's story from start to tragic end, the hero decides to save Lore and the former prince from himself. You've witnessed Darkon's past and the reason for his ceaseless drive. Now comes the time for conclusions. Will you stop Darkon from realizing his vision? Or will you allow him to continue towards a new beginning for all? I didn't just see his past. You put me in his and Suki's shoes. I felt the blades tearing through their skin, their sorrow, their everything. But as much as it burns, as unjust as it was for so many people to die over a few selfish reasons, it doesn't justify it happening again. The Astravians that heard Darkon are long gone. It's been 22 years. He's about to destroy every life on Lore for a tragedy that they had nothing to do with. The Astravians I met in the present were children of the original progenitors, or were willing to change and make amends. Whether he realizes it or not, he's been using Suki's dream of a better world as an excuse to take revenge. I had a chance to talk to me, and they listened. I could meet Darkon and convince him to stop, but how? That's someone's fucking foot, dude? What the hell is that? That definitely is someone's foot. Another beast? How is that possible? There's no one left in the capital to sacrifice. Dark's already used up all of his creatures and the remaining Astravians are out of range. The coronation of Celestial and all sacrifices requires to summon each beast is merely the lead up. The ritual uses bodies of Astravians as vessels to hold a fraction of each Arcana's primordial's power. While the life force of the sacrificed Astravians are collected and used to create a gate. A gate, one the final Arcana primordial can use to enter Lore. It's the world. They're all Arcana, right? The Arcana. Yeah, that makes sense. Duh. Darkon did that for judgment, but he still needs to sacrifice creatures. The world is different. Its concerns lay beyond the borders of Astravia. It requires a final sacrifice after its arrival, the entirety of Lore. The ashes of the old world will birth the new. Zawado! Listen, someone had to say it. Drago wouldn't have done this. Bro, Hitler sympathizers are crazy. For the record, he absolutely was working on doing this, by the way. That's the funny part. That's the crazy part about this. About the whole, like, low-tier rage bait is he was working on doing exactly this. The art is amazing, dude. The art's really, really good. The final end is upon us. With one hand, the world will erase everything in Lore, reducing it to true nothingness. And with its other hand, the world will create Darkon's new dawn. There is a sliver of time where the Fool's power will leave Darkon to merge with its brethren. This is your only opening, right before Lore disappears. If you were to stop the world, we must confront Darkon as soon as possible. We will ascend and continue to guide you. I'm curious, wouldn't the Arcana be whole no matter what happens now? There might even be a chance that if they stay separated, there might be a chance they stay separated if I interfere. Why are you two going through the trouble of helping me? We are the Arcana's envoys, impartial to the dealings of mortals, and yet Darkon and his scale were the first mortals we have ever made contact with. To feel a story firsthand and for others to take our hands and treat us like companions. Sparked a change. If mortals could change, like you've said, then perhaps there's a chance for the cosmos to flux as well. The Empress, dear child, has suffered enough. We wish for him not to look to the future with regret. Wait a second. Interesting. My brain is slowly piecing things together. The emptiness explored. Nothingness dispelled. Oh, I need to take off. Can I? Where is it? There we go. Ray defeated. Hi, Ray. Temperance reversed. I'll take out Fa as well. And the end of Evangelion. Kind of the same, yeah. I was just thinking that. Reversed. T. All right, well now. Stop! Just let me talk to Darkon. T, didn't you once say that might makes right? Haven't I earned that right to make a case for lore? That was the Ystravian way, the way of cowards and fiends. I mean, it makes sense that they would hate them this way. Like, holy shit. After what happened to them? Jesus Christ. Where did you hear that, dragon? Did the Doe twins have anything to do with it? Traitors, you were the ones who guided Darkon and the scale from the very beginning. Now why do you want to stop us? Yes, great even. Let's all stop fighting already. Darkon won like hours ago. Ray, can't we just go home? I was tired the moment I woke up today. You and T look like you have worse. Ray and T are feeling the effects of the world's appearance. With the promise finally complete, the Arcana Primordials will merge into their original form. This means the power of the Fool is leaving Darkon's body, and as a consequence, Ray and Tease. If the Fool's power stopped working, doesn't that mean they'll be on the brink of death again? If you're thinking too positive, partner, we'll just croak. Then I'll take you as far from the world as possible. If we can outlast all of this erasing stuff, we can't hide from our chores this time, Fa. Besides, I want to spend the end of the world with my best buds. What are you saying? You're not acting like yourself. I feel like my insides are about to become my outsides. Jesus. But if the pain's given me a shot of clarity, I'm thinking clearer than ever, like how I used to. Titania, we hurt a lot of people, huh? How many times have we broken our vows now? Regulus? My memories are coming back and mixing with the ones I made as Ray. We've all changed a lot, especially Prince Darkon. I can barely recognize him. I don't want to think of the real Darkon. I don't want to think the real Darkon died in the observatory. There has to be some part of our soft prince left in the debris. We need to help Chrono and save him. When Titania and Song want that? So Darkon does not need to be saved from this awful dragon. We're so close to making Suki's dream true. Why don't you want a better world? There won't be anyone like Drago or the Astravans ever again. It'll be a world where everyone is kind to each other. By their own choice, without free will or choosing to be good, it would be meaningless. Part of being human, no, part of being alive is having the ability to understand each other. Suki. Don't say it. You don't get to say her name. If you don't stand down, then I'll stop you myself. Alright, so be it. Hey, champ, fancy meeting you here, meeting you again. We might be needing a reintroduction. The Fool's influence on me and T's getting weaker, returning to original state. You met me while I was Ray, but I still count us as blood brothers. Darkon is going to regret his choice. I don't want Fa to think that no one else will love her unless they're forced to. I'll cover your back, so please go easy on So and stop Darkon. The star. Nothingness abated. I have to go back and fight nothingness now? I do. Oh, here comes Adventure Quest backtrack. Zero puzzles in this quest line. I can complete it. So fully defeated. I'm not done. Don't you dare push me aside. What happened to you and your family was horrible. But Darkon is going to destroy countless lives like yours if I don't make him listen. I hate to hurt your pride, but I'll just run around you if I have to. I'll grip you by the ankles. I'll fight you the whole way. That won't be necessary. Darkon, please, you need to stay behind me. You lost your entire body because of Drago. But the Fool's power keeping you intact, your current body is disappearing little by little. That's precisely why I've arrived, to finish this as soon as possible. My family, my real family, has always been my shield. That will end today, along with everything else. Oh no, I won't let you interfere. I won't let you interfere. Hurt so or harm any of the others. I guess Arula is not part of your family anymore. Stand down. Your role is done. Not by a long shot. Fine, it's actually fitting. I'll personally put the old world's guardian down. Alright, well, you know what? Just for that. Fake glasses. Judgment. Darkon defeated. I wonder if you fully understand what I'm trying to accomplish. The Stravians who have been sacrificed, everyone in lore, even the evildoers, they'll all come back. We were born when the world reshapes and the seas and continents. This time there won't be any war or conflict. No one will be mistreated because of who they are. I assure you, the urge to harm and destroy will be wiped away completely. If you're guilty about being a bystander, don't be. I only have the power to create perfection. Rest now. You no longer need to struggle to keep the balance of lore. It's only perfect because you robbed everyone of their free will. You'll all be mindless puppets following your every whim. Evil doesn't appear out of nowhere. There are reasons, good and ugly. You caused harm and destruction because of how you were hurt. Does that mean no one else feels that way? The responsibility is on all of us to protect each other and understand where evil comes from. By taking our free will away, you'll be trampling on the efforts of the people that fought for a kinder world. You'll be trampling on Suki's dreams. Suki, so the Do twins have truly betrayed me. I should have known better than to trust them. They serve the Arcana Primordials, monsters that are just like you. The omnipotent dragon of time who allowed a dragon slayer to take their life and reset the entire universe. Regardless of your intentions, I don't remember there being an option to choose for the rest of us. It was my mistake. Mistake, you have the nerve to admit that it was a mistake? Raise your weapon. The only way you can halt the recreation of lore is by killing me. This will be our final performance. The victor will decide how the curtain falls. Hi, Brother Chrono. Thanks, Caro. Appreciate you, homie. Alright, I'm locked into this questline chat. It's got me. I'm curious. God, the music is so bad here. And this background is making the whole thing lag. That's so sad. Holy shit. Oh shit. He actually took me out. We might need to use... Okay, I know what I want to use. Let's go... Shadow Weaver of Time. I believe Shadow Weaver is also MP Blade. I'm gonna sleep good after this. Yeah, this questline's really, really freaking good, man. Holy shit. I got it. I got it. I'll just dodge everything. We got this. We got this. All right. Remember correctly, The rotation is 4, 5, 3, 2. And it's 3-2 spam again. Wait for 5 to be down and press 4 again. 5. In case she dies, I easily go to me. Oh shit. That's actually kind of goated. Nice. Just had to be dodge everything. It'll be fine. Was there really no other way to end this? We couldn't come to an understanding? No, unfortunately not at all. Even in my heart, I know Suki would never want a world without free will. But I was angry. I was so angry that my naivety led to everyone and I cared about being harmed. So much that I ignored Suki's final wishes and my duty as a prince. Either I become exactly like my brother, or I would pay for what I've done. The world is crumbling. The Ultra versions are like a parallel world where they succeeded in a sense. Interesting. Holy shit, man. Arcana, thank you, and my deepest apologies. My ancestors' promise has been fulfilled. With all 22 primordials summoned, the Arcana have become one. Even if the world has failed, they have no obligation to help me any further. In the grand scheme of the universe, I'm nothing but a speck of dust to them. Lore is just a piece of debris. They've scarred our home, and all they can offer back are 6 measly words. I think that's the best the Arcana can do. Every time they've meddled, they made things worse. And some of that came after Aprecia started to care. An excuse, but I understand what that's like. The Doe twins really did show you everything. You mentioned it before, the reset you caused was a mistake. Thanks for putting me on the spot back there, though it's kind of, though it is kind of like that. I don't have many memories of being the Dragon of Time. It's still hard to believe that's the truth. The outcome may have been for the better, but letting Galanoth slay me was a decision I made as the Dragon of Time, not as a person. I did not put enough weight on how I was taking everyone's destinies into my own hands. All the achievements, happiness, tragedy, moments with meaning in the timelines before I reset everything. It's all gone. It'll never be the same. In those versions of lore, you and Suki might have married and grown old, or at least still be together. Didn't those versions of lore like fail, if I remember correctly? Or was it just Galanoth's timeline that failed? I'm pretty sure all those versions of lore failed. Do you think I deserve to be punished too? From now on, will you try to strive for a balance as a person, not as the Dragon of Time? Yes. They deserve a chance. On the other hand, I kept breaking my promises. There's nothing left for me, and there shouldn't be. You've always kept your promises. We would have died if it weren't for you. Fa and I would have never met. A little song and dearest me would have been lost. I'm so sorry. When I die, you'll both fade with me. We've already, far outlived our lives. The past years were a blessing. Aw, fa. Oh wait, hold on, I'm sorry. Aw. Sorry. Really wish we could have spent more time together. Did you know the sky can turn all sorts of colors? Not just red? Then show me, don't go. Don't be miserable on my behalf. Go see outside with me and Big Sis Song. Big Sis Song. Who the fuck was Song? That's all I want, for you to be happy. I love you forever, Fa. It was an honor to serve you, Darkon. If there is a next life, we wish to meet you again. Not as soldiers, but as family. Damn, dude. If for you, Ray, I'll find a reason to keep going. You were the first family I ever had. I'll never forget you. I won't just survive. I want to make the world a better place too. Well, I've been a burden to you and to everyone who was kind to me. So please forgive my failures. You have never done anything to disappoint me. I'm proud of you and the person I know you'll be in the future always. Arola's efforts weren't in vain. I wish she were here, surrounded by her loved ones. Chrono, if we had met, or Chrono, if only we had met earlier, Arola would, or no, we could have been family too. You'll be able to forgive me? If you can't, I understand. I can't speak for all the people you hurt, but I forgive you. Suki, is that you? Is this real or is this a dream? I've lost my way. I wandered so far that I forgot who I was supposed to be. I'm so sorry, Suki. Could you ever forgive me? Could we ever be together again? Song was the kid from way back. Okay, yeah, no, I figured Song was the kid from back then. That made perfect sense. I thought the Song was like someone else completely you were talking about. I was like, oh, okay. Yeah, Song's the kid from there. Oh my god, it shows the original versions of them. Yeah, that much was obvious. I thought we were talking about something like Song being someone else. I'm sitting here waiting for like some crazy reveal because they did some time travel bullshit. Morning Sun is finally here. Good night, Dar. Good morning, Dad? Song was his daughter? I guess adopted, maybe? That's the only way that makes sense. Damn, the Darkon Saga was good. Hey, y'all weren't killing around. Y'all weren't fucking around. This was good. This was very good. Darkon Saga is good. So like none of the other sagas are this good, right? Like all the rest of them are like suck comparatively. Encore? Oh, that just takes me to fight him. That's crazy. That's a really, really good storyline, man. Darkon's peak, pretty much. Malgar Saga is not as good as this at all. That's unfortunate. Future. House merge. World merge. Darkon's outfit. Darkon's recoverable weapon. His hair in the morph. That's crazy. What's this say? The future. Oh yeah, what does this do? You have been searching for us. Fragmented departed. You have been searching for us. Maybe we get to your home. Lay your worries to rest. We have no intention of causing you harm. The distant and us from doing so unintentionally. This fragment, true body has departed, journeying through the outer limits in peace. Our paths have diverged, but allow us to see you off with the gift of gratitude. Join us in our realm and invoke the power of our names. The Arcana Invoker class. This is where this comes from. Do you unlock peak free to play here? Interesting. These are all disgusting looking, by the way. I'm assuming there's like a whole quest line you have to do here. How bad is this quest line? The Gramiel Saga is short, but I don't know how it is. I'm just curious, like, thinking about the different quest lines, right? And how it's set up. Does anyone have confirmation? Some people consider it the hardest without insignias. Without insignias? What the fuck are insignias? What are you talking about? I can't believe we had to play specifically Shadow Weaver of Time. Take out Darkon. Oh, the weeklies. Oh, I see. So like a weekly quest thing? Or a weekly quest that's like worth doing, I guess. That's so interesting, man. That's really fucking cool. That is really, really cool. Damn, bro. I don't even know what to say. That was just a really good questline, man. That was just a really solid questline. Glad you enjoyed. It's coming to AQI. They're redoing it for AQI. That's sick. I would enjoy playing that questline on AQI. They're doing what? 13 Lords of Chaos and this questline? I guess they're like the primary ones that are being worked on. Dude, I want to play the alpha. I want to try it out. I want to see how it plays. Not bad. Well, we can preach the good word of Drago to newer players. And if they listen to you and they agree with you, they're as dumb as you are. You know, I used to think when people said shit like Garrosh did nothing wrong, and that it was like Garrosh did nothing wrong, and who was the other guy? Arthas did nothing wrong. I was like, those people are crazy. But y'all out here saying Drago did nothing wrong? Those people look sane comparatively. Comparatively, they look sane. Respectfully. Compared to you guys, at least. That's fucking crazy. That's absolutely insane. Alright, well, I guess I have to farm 600 Legion tokens to unlock another class. It's in Dark Birthday, right? I should join Dark Birthday. And there's Swordmaster. Legion Dark Caster. No, it's not it. Oh wait, hold on. I gotta grab the hammer. Interesting. Ooh. Oh, why can't we get dual Legion Horde cleavers, dude? These things are sick looking. But this is where you can get obsidian rocks, right? Yeah. So you need that for the obsidian rocks, and then where's the shop for it? Is it quests? No, that's the merge shop for the Soulforge. Soulforge quests. Legion armor shop, maybe? No. No, there's an champion initiation quests. Vampiric essence. Interesting. The Sword of the Legion, the Undead Legion champion. I see it, the Catabog daggers. Oh, you have 50% chance of receiving those. You have to have Catabog. Or Caladbog. I don't know how to pronounce that shit, dude. Alright, I'll have to go through and look into how to get certain things again and unlock specific classes and all that stuff. Do you know that Darkon's a real player? Well, they made his actual his character. If his character is based off of his player character in game, then they made him fuck awful. And I feel bad for him. Thought they were a dev. They probably are. That's why they're saying they're a player. An actual in-game player. Oh, I read Darkon as Drago. Sorry. But Darkon... No, that's sick. The storyline's awesome. Yo, super fucking cool storyline, man. I think that's a good way to end it. I think we did enough today, chat. What do you guys think? We finished a really fucking cool storyline. Probably one of the coolest I've ever played, like, in this game so far. Easily its best. I can see why people say it's like the best cutscenes. I wouldn't even say it's like the best cutscenes. It's just the best story in general. Just the story itself is fucking peak, dude. Like, damn. They really, really wanted the story to be good, and they made that happen. Like, for sure. Wait, where did those swords come from? The Fiend of Light Blades. What the hell is that? Where did the Fiend... What the hell is that? The Fiend of Light Blades. Let's see what that's all about. I'm going to check that really quick before we wrap up for the day. I'm curious. AQ Wiki. The Fiend of Light Blades. Fiend of Light Blades. The location is Darkpain. It's a word from Learn the Past. It's from the Dark plain storyline. Learn from the past. Being to have fallen, but still try to uphold the power of light, keeping the forces of darkness away while fighting not to succumb to its grasp. There's also Backblade versions of it. Doomed Fiend of Light Blade. Fiend of Light Backblades. Fiend of Light Wings. Wings and Tail. Fiend of Light Blade. I guess you have to get each, like, do you have to, no, it says it's a reward from a quest. Reward from Learn the Past. Oh, it's a chance. You must have completed Destroy the Beast. In order to save Valen, I must understand him. You said the members of the past. As required. 10 crystallized memories. And every time you complete it, you have a chance of getting one of those items. Interesting. Queen Lenara's quests. Very interesting. Okay. Yeah, I think it's bedtime, boys. I think we have made it to the end of our stream today. But thank you all for hanging out with me today. I appreciate you guys who hung out for so long. It's like way past the usual stream time. We were live into the next day, so we may not be live tomorrow. It really much depends on what is going on tomorrow. So it really depends on what's going on with family and things like that. We might be live later in the day. We might not be live at all. Realistically, it just depends. But we, like I mentioned, I want to be live every single day. So I purposely made sure to push us directly into the next day, at least 2.5 hours roughly, because no matter what goes on, I want to make sure I'm live for at least 2.5 hours every single day. If we are live tomorrow, I can be live around 7 o'clock. That's the goal. We'll see how that goes, but I'm not going to guarantee that's the case. Either way, thank you all for hanging out with me today. I appreciate every single one of you. Those of you guys who decided to give any gifts, anything along those lines, I appreciate you. Gifted subs, donos, all that good stuff. You guys are awesome individuals. Other than that, though, I'll be seeing you guys next time. Take care, my friends.